Part 5. Blood initiate playthrough. Convergence. 2.2.3 latest patch. 2 armor sets and spec Rakashas. Quarter to 2 in the morning, my time. In the AM. Oh. These cables have got to stop. No, it's just to wear them off feet. It's just, yeah. My iPhone cable is about 3 meters long, which actually it doesn't even need. Well, it does. Need to be plugged in. Just lengthy cables. Let's type in, because if I see messages, no, I can't answer. Yeah, so that's the problem. It's a streamer bot. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want. I don't like Stream Labs. I don't like Stream Elements. Yeah, streamer bot would, but it's not like. Yeah, we go with streams about anyone talking, and someone says, "Oh, you know," they start talking, and I'm not looking or anything like that. But something's happening with this. This streams. Yeah, something's not adding up. Nope. And if a certain person's that I might think, then yeah, they could be doing something to this my channel at the moment. Yeah. Because a stream that has had nearly 300 views. Then it says I've got, I look on YouTube, studio, and it says I've got 6 views. What? So who was I speaking to? That is nuts and bolts. That's why I don't, yeah. Whatever. Let's see. It's like, yeah, I was hoping I was gonna sleep. I've been asleep sort of like this oh, late evening, but not proper sleep. From about 4 onwards till about, I don't know, about 10. Then I was hoping that we could get my sleep scheduled so I'd actually would wake up about 2, but no, it didn't happen, you know. Yeah, got to change it around. We're not, well, we have to be sort of, I've got stuff to do on Tuesday and I don't want to be feeling like this and that, you know. Don't be feeling like poo. Oh, yes. Yes. Where else was it? Oh, yeah, I found some... Oh, no. Yeah, we got the horse. Yeah, this is all done yesterday. This horse does immense damage. Right. We have to search something. So... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. I know where one is. Where is the other one? These are the rings. Yeah. Right. One is here. This is all new to this mod. I do know that. And there's another one because this horse does. Yeah, we done this yesterday. I done it when I finished the stream. Yep. You charge into enemies and you can kill people. Yeah. This is the tree sentinel. This was the only one I didn't get. Obviously, it's got a spike on his head. So actually, God, I might have to watch a video on something. I know where one is. They might have changed this. Just it's the spell that I'm talking about. might have changed how just the puzzle, which is not hard, but they might have changed it. I don't know. I think it is changed here, the third one. Let's see, but this is where one of these things comes from. It's a ring. This is one of them. I'm going to have to possibly look at another video to see. So I don't know, I was wondering where they come from, and I thought, okay, well... There's got to be a grace down there. Come on. No grace. Mirage. Seek the three puppets, okay. Yeah, I think it's I remember doing this before, so we shall see. Is this the puppet? Boom. That sounds like it. Let's lit up. Yeah. Yeah, I did do this. It was different. They put something different here now. Remember the other one? It's not like the ordinary Mirage thingy. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, there's another here. That's the third. Yeah, I don't know if they changed this one here. Oh, there's the grace, yeah, so... Some of this third one, actually I don't. It's a bit tricky to find, because those two are down the bottom. Usually the one is on the top here. But not right up here though, but who knows. There you go. No, it's not. There, wait there. Oh, you can't. You can't see it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Forget the horse. Does damage. Oh, this is so tucked away, but it's so easy to find when you know where it is. Yeah, this horse here. We got the others. Only didn't get a donkey. The other one you naturally get. Hold on. Wait there. No. Right. Wouldn't be up there. Yeah, this is. Should normally have that rock then. Unless it's right the other side. Hold on. There we go. There you go. So this will be new. Well, it's not new. It's about 2 weeks old, but new to me. Yes. Yeah, they just put something different in the thing. And there's another one. I might have looked on YouTube. So it's quite early. Yeah. Sorry, lady. There you go, the bracelet of the shadow. Yep. There's another one as well. There's a gold one. Let me see, what is this? What does this do then? No. There you go. So it's bracelet of hand to hand. Yeah. And then greatly travel. Yeah, an ornament on Noctis, assisting them to greatly travel unseen. Shadow. Yeah, you do some very big things. And there's another one. Wait there. Where's the other one? It's... Let's look at the map. might have a... Is it? Da, 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 da. There's one... It might be around here, but then it might not be. Yeah. And the shield, yeah.
Well, I took you no how to lay out your own.
What is this? What is this again? Yeah, this hand to hand, yeah. You do immense stuff. Yep. And you got the gold one. Hold on. Wait there. Shadow. Oh. Leave him at 10 at my... Yeah, because I was in the DLC. Because... Yeah, no, it's a weapon. Let me get that out the way. Yeah. I wonder if it can, I could see on that. Yeah, no, yeah, no, that's the new, okay, yeah, bracelet of gold, it's got it a bit on his channel, it's muted though, yeah. Hoi! Yeah, if you can get to, it depends how long I decide to do this before I go back onto. I don't know why it's for the Reforged mods, like that's one mod I haven't played for a long time. But obviously see what happens at the end of this. Just want to see what this is because it's very easy to get. But I knew where that one was straight away because I thought, okay. So, wait there. Oh no, this was a year ago. Oh, it's because it's the... That's the new area in deep dive into the Gloomite Queen. Yeah, it's called Ilo Rat. The overhaul in Garden of Ice. Yeah. Deep dive into the Gloomite Queen. That's all on the cards. So nope. We just want this here. Yeah. Not that. No. No, not that. No. We know what that is. This is the one. Yeah. Yeah, so the blades, which we've got, the blades of the prince is new. Yeah, we've got that. That thing the shadow, whatever it is, we just got that. Alright. Yeah. The bracelet of gold. Yep. I knew. Hold on, wait there. Ah, no. That was a quick. Interesting. So it is where I thought it might be. What's this? There. There. Is it there? Looks like it. Oh, we'll soon find out. He shaded it all out. The bosses. Yeah, so I don't know. Not like info there, but it's blinking again. God damn it. This is the only. No. Unless... I don't know. It's right here on the map. I mean, unless it's this guy. This is the worm. There was an update today for this, the camera, yeah. Elgato. There you go, got it. So it was from, well, he didn't say, but then that would be in vanilla. It still is, yeah. Yeah, Berserker Leap. Yeah, it is like hand-to-hand combat, but you do very, very long jumps. Very similar to the other one, but that's all new to this mod. And that there, yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arms.
Whatever they are. There you go. That gold. Berserker Leap, Shadow Dash. Yeah. Right, leave those. Let's see what they're like with a dummy, because you can launch yourself massive distances. Well, not massive. Some spells can do that. They're usually in the faith ones that usually warp you. Oh, it's not like that. Oh, right, yeah, it's a weapon, so... Okay. Right. Okay, see you later. Oh, that's about how far the spell would get you. Oh. Oh. Yeah, they are a combat, yeah. This is quite a big area, so oh my god, you are really gonna get it through. I wondered, yeah, there was no way because it's got a crit as well. One strength, one dex. Shadow, jump. Alright, I wonder. Oh, I don't know. They're both pretty good. That's all new stuff. Except for the armour, I know what it is. I probably got to jump all the way down there. The golem armour, because I got it last time. Interesting. New horses. No, we've got a horse because you can do damage with this one here. I had to look where to get it, and it's so easy to get. How I missed it, don't give you no directions, but I looked and I thought, it's just really, yes, it's in the mod, it's just, you go up here and it's an off shot of here, little tiny hole, that's it, and the funeral one comes from beating one of the bosses in down here as you're going through, but yeah, I think I might do this because I'm interested about getting some of these spells. We're doing something a future vid before I don't do anything, go back to the Guard of Ice, or have a look at the Reforge mod, because that's something I haven't played for a very long time. Whether it's been updated, I don't know. Let's look on Nexus mods. I had to create another account there as well. After 8 years, it just logged me out and I couldn't log back in. I was like, "Nah, whatever." Whatever, said Trevor. Yeah. Right. What am I doing? Yeah. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna go through it. I'm just gonna get the Dragon King to drop some spells. I do like some of their spells that they've got. Otherwise, this is a new playthrough when you can I haven't got. I'm not gonna have the time. It's there. there's another spell here. I want to try out. See someone else using, but we do this. Don't need. I don't know. Everything's changed. Look at that thing we just picked up. You could just especially well, both of them, the jump and the running. Obviously, these are all going to be very, very easy. It's a low-level area. So you can't do with that. Strange. It doesn't matter. It's. It might be the whatchamacallit branch. See, that's why I like doing. Finding new stuff. Especially, yeah, this is bleed, but these are most probably all scaled to, this is like, I don't know, is this extra long? This is not like, this ain't like this normally. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, well, Estelle's not there, mini Estelle. See, with that, we could just race through it. Yep. They've got a spell like it, but now they've put it into a ring, which is good because it's about movement and literally getting through just some hard areas, you know, and not looking for the spell. In 2 rings is a jump and the other's a dash, and they are sort of like the kung fu arts, you know, but yeah, that's I knew I wouldn't. I might have found that one, the first one, because I was thinking about going into that area. In case for cheese tactics, but see, up at the top I always wondered if that is always going to be those bottles, you know, but yeah, I mean, Rivers of Blood is, I just don't fancy. I mean, it's okay, but here we go. Yeah, it's just a ball bearing. It's okay, mate. He's gonna get absolutely blasted in a minute.
His custom well.
Oh, just boring. Okay. That, but ain't got a clue what these spells do, no? Oh. Blood rain. These are good as well, these ones. That one spell just literally took our whole health away. Yeah, let's put these in there. These hook spells, these have been about for a long time. Not the hook. Blood rain, yeah, just literally takes all your health. These, yeah. It's got a high DPS. you see, even if we just use that other thing, we just if we use that ring like that, yeah, it's just a drunken the it's got some good spells, but you might wanna we've got enough in. I just want to see, because it's if I was to do magic before I stop playing this and go back to whatever, we might do that. We'll let the ladies take care of this guy. It's a good weapon with this. I'm not even if it's from him, I can't remember, but I don't think it's gonna last long. These go a long way, the Dragon King. I like them, yeah. What I've seen of the new spells from there, this is mostly going to be the beginners. Great Bolt Spear. Yeah. There's something you, yeah. Never played that, so. Everything's turned upside down. Okay, so we're in Noxtella then. Okay, do you know, I was looking for this for ages. I eventually got this, but when I done the Frenzy Flame playthrough, it took me ages to, because look, we're right down in Lake Rot is just there. Let's see if so our armour set is we'd have to go against Ansbach and Rakasha, because you only get Ansbach armour after beating Consort, and you have to go against them, I think. Not too sure, because you do get his bow, but I don't know if you do need his armor. It's arcane, and obviously you got that spell, whether they've changed it or not, because he drops the arcane spell. I haven't got a clue, they might have put it, so I see someone used it and I thought, well, it could be, I don't know. They have got a wiki though, just go on your phone, tap in your class and look for where to find, they've updated it, and yeah, all classes, everything, so you know where, you're not looking everywhere, you know? It was like the invasion. Yeah, Vari's invasion yesterday. Getting Vari's bouquet, and I couldn't see it. And they said we got to refresh, and it was outside Comrade's room instead of up before you go and beat Moog. God, these headphones are. These look comfy. You'd think they're. That's a bit misdeceiving. That is. These foamy bits. So I'll tell you what. Sometimes you got to pull them off, and these are expensive ones as well. You got the other ones. They've just bought up some new ones, but in my opinion, they're never. Like this cable is extra long. I broke it, the pin in that. But do you want to spend 50 quid on a cable for this? Because everything's German. Yeah. Biodynamic. It's like the other one, Sennheiser, German. Right, we don't need to get much. Let's just look, because I really don't know. They put things in the oddest place now. So wherever you go, I don't know. See? Pretty quick, innit? Did I? No, we never. So, there's nothing under there. Just grab and get out. Only come for that. Get that spell. We walked there, so. It's all gonna be, yeah, we're just gonna blast quickly through here. So we got some weapons that do a lot of damage. This is the lightning. There's a weapon though that. Yeah, that lightning spear. That would kill a lot. I'm getting some disconnect from hearing and mic. So I'm only testing the mic. Yeah, because the camera got updated today. This Yeah, delay. You can put a lot of stuff on it if you want to look. Effects. But right, so I can stay there because we will finish this bit down here. There's a hard boss down here as well in Lake Rot. Comrade. Not Comrade. Oh, it's like Millennia, but a harder rock boss. You'd want a quick weapon in there as well. Considering that is a weapon, yep. But you use it at all to get away. But then the other one's exactly the same. But it does jump instead, so. God, some of those bleed spells just absolutely just. This one here, Blood Rain, yeah. This is just like this is like death. Just die. Wait there. Have we got rot? No. Oh, it's that one. Oh God, yeah. The fourth key is those ones, because we beat Moog. That says the fifth, so the fourth key for me is down here. It's either Millennia, Comrade, not Comrade. Yeah, here you go. Sion, the Seal God, Millennia, Placidus is not yeah, miles away. That one, which is it was right here. This is I think the hardest in the game, possibly Millennia, and the one up here. No, it's not this. It's we've done it last time, but it takes a long time to get through. In my opinion, anyway, it takes absolutely. It's fears. We fight fear, but they've all changed it. We done it last time because I thought, whoa. So I've been to I've done all the new areas and whatnot. Been there. You still, without going like So the hallictree and all that lot, we don't have to, no. But you have to go through crumbling, which I use cheat engine, yeah. But I know now which way to go, but complicated, yeah. Just to open up a grace. Ladies watch these girls absolutely destroy these. Nearly, but I mean, this is one of the best weapons in the game as well. This is with the storm cooler. That's why it's got that wind attack. So if you start that class, you'll get this. It's right at the beginning of the game, but you have to get a blue key to go through that. But it's just a good melee weapon. So we did speak to Rani, but you won't get unless you go back and get her doll. So, and doing her quest line, this is back to front. Her tower where you'd go to finish off the quest line. It hasn't got a spell in it. It's got a hat in there, which says jumping, kung fu, all this lot. I wonder if it's to do with these types of rings, because you've got the other one here. Yeah, hand to hand, like hand to hand, but better for travelling in the distances, in my opinion. So Sam picks up the doll. And you've got the music changes in this mod as well. No, it's the bosses, yeah. A lot, I know the ones, it's all the ones that you don't really have to do, but if you wanted to show the music ones, then would you know the difference? You know, from the original. No, I've done. There'd be one Spirit Chimera. What's his name? Shapeshifter. That one. There's loads. There's about 10 of them. Don't think it's Rodan. You'd hear different music if you're used to this game. Then yeah, but. Can't remember. Oh, have we ended up here? No, I know where we wanted to go up here. Then just get out of here. Hit where. I mean, It depends. I mean, if you wanted to just go for melee weapons, yeah, this is very good. This here, beating this guy down here is very good. He drops up. It's part of the rock class, so yeah, that's what I mean. Is it? No, it's that way. Yeah, there's a spell. There's a spell that does this. But now they've got it in, yeah, in case you don't want to do faith. So you won't get no yeah, because you won't get nothing from it. Wait, remnant crafting. Yeah, I could do that. Spell casting. We are using spells. Okay, that is lake rot. But you have to do. Yeah, you have to speak to Rani. You don't have to. You can still come me. You just won't get. Is this low? It's just the camera. No, the Baleful Knight won't be here. But you only got to go back. I mean, the thing is, there's a choice. There's one here now. You have quite a hard fight, which is harder than Millennia. Could it be harder than Consort? This guy down here. Him, yeah. 3 phases. Like a beast plays Millennia's music. Yeah, 3 stages, and you're in rot. And when they first introduced him, no, I didn't beat him. No. Because I'd done the Dragon Cultist, and the weapons used to do. They done massive damage, but that used to launch them, and it launched you up in the air, and you used to go rise up and down. I thought, huh. You know, but the next we done it again. There was no way, because the next new boss was we ain't beat this guy. He's not that hard, but you have to do extreme parkour to get to this guy from here to there. But we did come back and do this guy. You can't use summons neither. There, yeah. But it's going through all of here, and yeah, thinking about those Dragonkin spells, they're in here because you've got, there you go, Dragonkin. So that'd be the high end ones as well. Hold on, we just put the rock. Did I? Wait there. Let's sort this tomfoolery out. it'd be a warp somewhere. Bleed. Yeah, this is one. This is one. The fourth, then the fifth key. But we just might have a nose. The boss here is not hard to beat. The Dragon King, no, he's not. It's all the bullshit in between down here. Considering it takes a bit of time to get through it, and you've got these guys. Yep, there you go. How much HP was that? Was our 60? There you go. So that was half your vigor. Done. There, right. We'll do this guy. Because he's got some Dragon King. That might be the last lot, but I want to do a playthrough of that because I. Yeah, some of these bleed spells. Hidden Mother's Blessing. We'll see. Like a trick. Anyway. We've got that on, yeah. Yeah, this is because this is the. This guy's got no health. I will. Well, he's never had health. Okay. Yeah, Radiant. Strength for the underworld, yeah. I wouldn't know if that's no. That's not, no. So you would, to do that boss that I was talking about down here, you have to. You've had to beaten that guy or just got behind him and lit that up. Mind you, I haven't done that boss. I ain't done it for a long time. But then it's for like. It's for, in my opinion, for other playthroughs, because this is part of the rock class. And before they added them in, the last boss you had to do with the rock class is Millennia, which you just got boring clean armour. The armour before that I thought was better. And there's 4. You see there's one light in the distance we've lit. There's 4 you've got a light there. With this, you got a lovely little right there. But there's like, well, we'll see, because these guys are very annoying. Yeah. there's one up here as well. You have to go up there as well. You have to light. Yeah, it's just to open up that. I'd rather fight the other guy because if you right. So this mod, they haven't released the master the master spells, right? So that there, look, 58, 64. I've got my spells as bleed. They're not as high as that. No, they go up to 40. That's it. It's melee based as well, when the Dragonkin is all about the spells. And I know because in the DLC I've picked up the spells. They said, oh, this can't be used yet. This is the master spells. We haven't got to that. Because I know that every class will have, especially all the spells, which is about, it works out about 20 classes of spells and 7 classes of melee. And every class, including this one, will have a master's one. So I picked one up in the DLC a couple of times now, and it says can't use until a further update the master's class. So it's all in the DLC. I found one, and it's where you beat Gaius. I thought, oh, pop it, nothing. And you read it, yeah. And as far as I know, these guys are working on a DLC now. I started doing a dungeon there, but you just got to remember that there could be night rain stuff in here, but you know they're not going to be able to put Mizaki's latest adventure in here because it's on console. You know what I mean? So I don't think many people's going to play that. Wait and see. Things could change. You know. We still got the girls out, yeah. We just well go through it and get these lit up. We've got some bloody good weapons, I will say that. Don't go. Yes, we need to hit some pressure plates. There's one up there. This is not as bad as this used to be coming through here, but you just got to be careful of those guys. You have to go up above. We just will light this up down here. This weapon, yeah, it mostly scales with what we got, which it does, arcane and bleed, but it's a very good weapon. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. But just looking, so you'll fall down up there. It's a bit of a trap. Considering we don't have to be down there, but I thought, oh, we just will pick up what's, but not rest. So, one, yeah, it's the pest threats, and you got the archers. 1, 2, 3. So, There's a couple on the top. No, I'm not. I thought it's going to be another. I wonder if that has got a pressure plate in it up there, because you fall in there. Well, you don't. Well, you do. You fall through the floor. We're on about up here. Just want to see what's up here while we're down here, because they've. Did I come down here? We played the Frenzy last time. Might have done. I don't know. I can't remember. Is you'll if you want to do loads of playthroughs with the class, then this is I've played this twice, the rock class, and this is the most fun out of all of them. Or, some of them, but there you go. There you go. That's not the. There's some new armour like that, but it's not the new armour. There's some. I don't know where we got it. We haven't got it here, but there's some new armour, similar to that, but we haven't picked it up. I can't remember what it was, but we did pick it up somewhere. We're going to see, so 1, 2, 3, every spell I've looked at so far has been 58, 64, 70, yeah, none, look, 52, none of them like that, no, not even the frenzy spells. And I mainly played all those on the first playthrough. Can you go for on your horse? No, you can't. You can when you go to Midra, but they've all got them. Well, they might have all the masters thingy. One of them looked like this, an icy type freeze spell, but you got I don't know, you can tell what the colour of them. You get the aim botted now. Yeah, well, I just want to open this up because there's a couple of pressure pads you have to push down up here. And it might be Mystique, so Master, yeah, because they are with Night Rain being sort of like just over a month, about a month and a half away. And then the other game, which is a Miyazaki game, being locked on to Nintendo. And some people have already made their decision about the game. I mean, my thing would always be, would you, So you got PC purists. I can remember a long time ago when I was living in Spain, I bought a GameCube, yeah, when it first got released, just to play Resident Evil 0. Yep, and then what I did get into after that was when they first released Metroid Prime. Absolutely loved it, Metroid Prime. And the second one as well. Then I didn't like them after that, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. But so it wasn't a one game console for me. That it was a 3 game console because I bought. So when I was living in Spain, I bought the Xbox when it first come out. I had the PlayStation 2 beside it. Then I thought, oh, Resident Evil 0, and this predates Souls. So I thought, oh yeah, I've got to get this. And as soon as I got some money, yeah, went to a place called La Cañada in Marbella, and yeah, we did come down there because remember the scorpion stinger being here last time, yeah. So yeah, so it's the other thing which I think has put people off. Digital Foundry done a test on it, so it's going to be 30 FPS. They couldn't really tell because they got the machine in their hand, but they haven't got the game in their hand. They're just testing games. They tested Elden Ring, and it was sort of. They didn't really know if it was 30 FPS. And vanilla Elden Ring, yeah, on the new Stream Deck. Or was it? Or is it? No, it's not. It is released, isn't it? It's Miyazaki's game that's coming out next year. Wait and see. You know what people are like? They will clickbait and you say, oh, be excited for it, and then it'll be another thumbnail. No, like, have you seen this? Considering it's designed towards a PvP place, you know, but it has got a single player focus to it, but I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have. If you haven't played Night Rain, which I haven't, so I can't really be on that one, you know. Obviously, I'm going to be just not double dipping in games, meaning buying one on console, like on PlayStation, and buying it on PC. We're just going to buy on PC because it's. Oh yeah, the other thing with the other thing that I was worried about with the Nintendo is £20. Yeah, for the. To go online. Right, this is an online game. Apparently so. Even Mr. Boss, the big YouTuber, yeah, the Indian English guy, Mr. Boss. He loves the Nintendo Switch, and he says, I'm playing with it all the time with my friends, you know? And he said the worst thing, because he's reviewing it, obviously gets millions of views, but he says, it's the bloody netcode. He says, I love it, you know? He doesn't talk about PlayStation, PC. I mean, he's got loads of money, he can buy what he likes, but he said, yeah, it's when you're playing with your friends, it's just a netcode, and that's the one version. So he says, I hope the netcode on this version is a lot better, meaning the online function, you know? See, it does say 120 FPS, you know? So why they... when people get it in their hand and then... I don't know. It's... I wouldn't buy it. I'd wait for other people and see what my financial situation is like at the time. Do you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, Miyazaki, it depends, because he said, you know, he's not. That's not the end all of the single player games like this, you know. But in the modern world, well, this is just going to get huger in Elden Ring and other titles. You'd see. Just wondering, it's a lot down there as well. How much night rain would you see in here and going forward? You dare. If you're a purist, like I would say I am, but it would be, for me, it'd be it's a lot of money for one game. You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to buy it on release, and apparently so Nintendo. You know, it's like Fighting Cowboys said. He said, God, I bet Sony, you know, are, they must have known this deal was going on, you know? Because they've got... It is. It don't matter what you say. It's Bloodborne 2. That's it. It's Bloodborne 2. You can the purists can argue out that. I can say something. I've got 5,000 hours in Bloodborne, so yeah. And look at that. People didn't play it until now. 10 years later, it's playable through an emulator. So, yeah, I wouldn't wait that long. Nah, no way, no. But apparently, I don't know nothing about Nintendo. Do you know what I mean? I can remember my brother having a Nintendo Game Boy, yeah? And that would have put me, oh God, when I was about 15. Yeah, it depends which one's an archery. I don't think we've got a pad to push down here. But yeah. Wait and see, it's a year away, a lot can happen, but it's a lot of money to pay for one game, I think. If you're not gonna play on something dodgy internet, I mean the machine's new, you're not playing it's not going to be on. You can play it on the handheld, but you know you can plug it into a monitor, you know, and I expect you'll be able to play it with PS5 controllers and whatnot, you know, but not those Nintendo silly, well, weird looking things they've got. Next year, it could be late next year, it could be anywhere next year, but then their next game could be announced. Look at Sony, no one thought Night Rain was coming out, then all of a sudden, boom, it's, you know, next month. You know, it was like, oh, well, it's... Everyone, but then everyone thought, well, it's just used assets from, which it is, from Elden Ring. I haven't played it. I kept on thinking, why didn't I get a place? You know, when other people did. Then I thought, I can't even remember if I signed up, because there was a fake one going about after the network test going live. When I mean fake, it was on Steam, on Instagram, and I was trying to sign in and thought, no, it's on console, because they don't want people to do it on the network test on PC, because it will get that mind, you know. Yep, but wait and see. Could be good, but you're not looking down like that. And it's apparently so. It's bigger than you know, a PC Stream Deck. A lot of money though, 450 quid. That puts it higher than a PS5. I mean, I've got a couple of PlayStation 5s to sell, you know. I bought a PlayStation Pro, I've hardly played it, but been saying that. I mean, there's a massive update for it next year, I do know that. There's some exclusive Sony games coming out, so we're waiting for those. That's why we're just gonna... Because I've always bought one on console, one on PC, and I can't do it no more. Just can't afford it. So, like everyone else, yeah. Oh, we've got our ladies following us. Oh, in the realm of, don't want to get zapped. This used to be a nightmare going through here, I'll tell that for now. Constantly being hit by archers, yeah, and this end, these types. The other end would be the pest threads. Oh, they've changed this area a couple of times. It's more freely now. When they really did change it, don't they? They sort of locked you in it, and it's like a lot of the other new areas they've done. It's like a puzzle to try and figure it out. Now I think we've been up here because that's near the front. Yeah. A warp. Well, we'll get that grace and see. Yeah, these are grey fort summons, so they don't nerf your health in half. Do a lot of damage because it's the bleed, it's the thorns. Right there we go. Got you. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know. We've pushed down 3. No. The pest threads, the basilisk. Right. I don't know whether this is going to be the last one. Yeah, it is. If I remember, there's something up above it. You can go left or right. With this boss here, though, you can't use summons. No. I don't know about, I don't know, because you've got the summon class. There you go. So what's down there? No scorpion. That. There's a new, like I said, there's a new arm. This is high. Yeah. This is most of the end game, but you'd want, personally, underworld to increase index by 1, reduce FP. Yeah. It's like, You've got Millicents as some of the Scarlet Rot. You've got Millicent's armour that increases your rot, which is just like cloth. No, but I found it in the Halleck tree, which is absolutely beautiful going through that. New bosses is obviously Comrade just before, so you just well go to it like that. So the new boss is Comrade, which is before thingy, before Moog. The other new boss might it's nothing in the DLC. No, it's not that. It's this one here, the Fire Monk. It'd be one of these portals. It could be here. No, it's not. It says Great Jar. Yeah, so this would be it'd be the jar there. I know this is the Rotted Monk. We've already done this guy anyway. But yeah, we beat this guy as well. We done it on our last playthrough, but Comrade, yeah. Then I had to find Vare's thingy, which was just is that stupid. It's supposed to be okay, but they put just like this thing here. It does wild strikes. You get it on an enemy. It depends. It just does wild strikes. Like Vare's bow does wild strikes. So it could be, I don't know, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't remember what it had on it before. But they would have had to do something, because the weapon's useless normally, but so this is where new boss is. This is one we could do. I'll tell you what, it would whoop your ass, this one. Yeah. And if I'm right, now you can't summon in this fight either, so I want to see if there's a grace before that. Oh, great. Yeah, there is, yeah. Well, after this, I think, because they have to be, I fancy going through Notcrom to get our 4th key. I'd rather go and get me armour, which is Rakash's and Ansbach before then. But this is optional, so Millennia. We're not even in 99 Arcane or Faith or anything like that, you know. Considering this is what all the bleed we got. I mean, these are good, but we got Rivers of Blood as part of it. I haven't fought this boss. I only fought him once. So he done me quite a few times. This one isn't here, but I did come back and we did get the pay time. As of this, like I said, this. Where is that one coming from then? That's gonna be a one. Are you getting zapped? Gobbing out. Go. Oh my god. They've definitely had their ready break. Yeah, this little pest right here. You won't be able to walk down in either. Nope. Dress down. Nope. Get there. Through. There. Just sit here. What's that there? So that's all behind you. No good. Right. There's a head up there, is it? No. So? I don't want this fight to kick in. But that is... Yeah. Sky, sign of the Seal God. So it's Millennia's music, very much like Millennia. Butterflies, rot. Very aggressive in its 3 stages. This weapon does a lot of damage, but you would need... Like this arm we've got on is the Black Reed, because it's part of the... it's the White Reed armour, but it's part of the... it's part of our blood thingy, so it does reduce weapon stamina. I mean... These or that, but that is, I mean, yeah, you're gonna get rotted, you know. Yeah, I see some people doing this when he was first at 150, and they struggled and struggled and struggled. I thought, well, why don't you level up? But you want a quick weapon, It's 3 stages, and you can get them down first and second. Third one is like, oh god. And I see people like not even wearing this. You know, this when they first introduced this boss, and I thought, no. But that weapon you get there, it's very, very good. It's not, I mean... Yeah, he's... I would put him above Millennial. Because I've fought Millennial, like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of times, you know? This, once. No, about 30 times. Then we come down here and properly beat him when I had my weapons right. Same class, but I just didn't use those weapons. I just went and got the end class stuff, and yeah, because the weapons, they've done a lot of damage, but it weren't right. And when you've, yeah, the Dragon Cultist is a good class to do, but we can always come back and have a go because that weapon is very, very good. But it's part of the playthrough of the frenzy. It is part of the frenzied playthrough. No, not frenzied. No, Scarlet Rot. See what's below that. Kill this stupid thing because they're just overtuned. So there's no coffin. You can't go down there. Oh, there you go. Rock spray. Pest threads. Okay. So that's from the DLC. Yep. Has that been new to the rock class? Because it's a DLC spell. This is not. That's not. So, if you've done, because I played the Servant Rock class twice, because it's an easy start as well, because you can just do a lot of damage to a lot of enemies early because you got a spell that you can just water them down, because you got the pest threads. Where's the seals? So you got, this is the seal. This is the seal for the thingy. So that then. It's just good starting off to just earn some ruins and whatnot, do you know what I mean? That's why I like it, and the armour you've got makes you more or less immune to this. The rock. Well, these guys, honestly, they loaded these guys up. So, that's the boss with the side. Yep. I went down there, but don't have to do this. I'm just adding more and more and more to this, and whatever this is did pick this up. But what I want to do is see where this warp goes. So you're getting some understanding how you can get through the game very, very quickly without it. I ain't got a clue. This might go to where you get the mushroom armour. Ainsley River. Okay. So that's looking down on where I think we've just been, but didn't come up this far. Yeah, and he's getting a deal there and get me armour. Right there. Is this? Yeah. It's the Dragon King. So we just didn't go up that end and do that. So so you have to go to here. The boss up here, and no, this is not easy neither. They've buffed it up, they've changed it all around. This is more, to be quite honest, it'd be quicker to most probably beat that guy to go through here, but this is totally different. Crucible Knight, Aled Knight, Godwin Alive. This is a new boss they've put there. This one here, yeah, they've totally revamped him. This is Fear, and yeah, because this is what we was told by we don't know how this game works, because people don't. Do you know what I've been getting, like, so I've had, so far this stream has had 31 views, then it might go up to 280 somewhat. Then there's something wrong, because I've been doing these every night for the past 2 weeks, and it comes up on YouTube. The whole stream's had like 9 views. I don't know, because they're not worth no money. 3p. 3 pence. Telling you, not right. It's all over the place. I don't know. Is someone view botted me or something? I don't know. So I can guarantee you now that there's a strong possibility that could be happening. Well, that come. Oh, right, yeah. So this, yeah, because we've done Morgoth, right? No, Moog. You have to beat Moog because of didn't used to with this mod, because you can warp into the DLC, but you have to break the ruin. So it took me hours, and it's through this here. progression changes. So before this patch, the patch before October, no, you just didn't have to do it. The ruin broke, and I didn't know why until I come and read that. But Owl, they've updated their wiki, but this is all about the Convergence team, right? Like everything here. Why isn't there wiki here then? It's not. But we're gonna read. We're gonna talk to Bird. Wherever he is, he'll be on a stand somewhere. The Owl. This is a good thing they've added, especially for new players. Here's the Owl. So this is, which I know. So this would have been if I'd gone somewhere else and beat Chimera, right? The shapeshifter. We can go down there and do that because we've beaten Radan. And the shapeshifter is one of the, because he's a key holder, but if you get a key from someone else, then it changes which way you go, which it has done, because I just went and beat Moog, you know? So then you need 4, and the 5th one comes from Malaketh. Right, so your next keystone, right, this is what it is. Right, this is what it says. Wait there. Hold on. Wait there. This is weird. This is weird. You know why this is weird? Because I was here yesterday and he was saying to me yesterday, right, your next keystone, because we got 3, was Millennia. We've just been down in Lake Rot, and 2 others. So this one is okay, easy. Because yeah, we don't want to be doing other things. Let's get it done. I'd rather get my arm done, but yeah. It's so weird. That's changed as the day has changed. It's not really changed. Was it like 4 AM for me? But I didn't start until, oh god, a couple of hours ago. Right, let's Ansback. Getting Ansback armour. I know Rakash's armour's gonna be better, but anyway, we have to go to the DLC. Alright, so there'll be a ball bearing down here. There's another ball bearing that you'll get, I can't remember. Might be up here, the other ball bearing off the Gaius. There is definitely one down here. And Sunken Chapel. Yep. Oh dear. It might be the hat. Oh, blinking again. I think it's, I don't know. I think it's my internet. Or it could be, it's not a camera setting. Don't want to break things. I keep on dropping these on the floor because they've got such a long cable. The original before the show Peaky Blinder. Yeah. 9 years old that has. If you want their stuff. Tell how many people have come into my YouTube or Twitch or whatever. All Americans. Where'd you get that hat from? That's originally from Amazon, and yeah, had a Peaky Blinder on it. Obviously, Peaky Blinders show on Netflix is absolutely huge with Cillian Murphy and whatnot. But yeah, got that hat. That's 2000 and it's when I was working last. Not the last. No, I stopped in 2018. Yeah, it was from Amazon. Then I tried to look for another one, couldn't find it, so I looked for Peaky Blinders, and there is a Peaky Blinders in Birmingham, in England. They're only 40 quid, but their shoes are like £200 and above, so get your pennies out there. A little bit. We want to use the thorns. Oh, it's just the two. Okay. But you do get that mantle of thorns from there. Let's go and get the other one. We've got two here. Otherwise you spend the next hour looking for this other guy. No, not there. Here he comes now. Yeah. where's alright. Crabs with health bars. Oh no, you didn't. There's no added protection here. No, 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 no. Don't be silly. Look. No, no protection. If your weapon go to a plus 15, yeah, but no. Some is going to be easy with spells. Those spells I just picked up have been the highest I've seen so far, and like I said, we've already picked up about for the 3rd time the mastery one, so it says not ready yet, but these guys are going to mod as much as they can to the DLC, and they've already started, so I've heard, down in a dungeon down in the Cerulean Coast. So yeah, expect an update with these guys every 4 months, so that's what it's been, yeah. So Night Rain is like, just say 2 months, because but no, not really. It's just May the 30th. So where's this guy up here? So we'll just stab him with this. Get some of this. Let's see. You wouldn't have seen that. There's like a weird lock-in mechanic. It feels like you're not controlling the fight. In some areas, because I'm locked onto him, is like. Intense bullshit. There you go. There's the somber ball bearing. Right. cloak rune will heal you. This guy's an absolute. Well, he's throwing loads of fire at us. See that? You wouldn't see it. Let's lock off. When I went up there, this type of... So these are for... Irritating absolute dog. So, noted, right. Let me write in my notepad. Because I'm going to do a couple more runs before I go back onto the Garden of Eyes mod. Or we might do the Reforged one, because that's a heavy one. I haven't played it for a long time, so... Somber bell bearing. I know the other one, but I forgot about this one because there's usually a seal behind there that I don't think we get any of these seals in here. So somber ball bearing 1, might be 2. We'll go back in a minute because we're done down here. We go up. Where's my glasses? Oh, I was worried about that. So you know, future reference. I knew there was. I know where the other one is, because there'd be smithing. And then you got the primordial, because we've only gotten to 15. We're all done down here, so yeah. Then that's the mind you. So where is it? That to go up there. Yeah, because we're most probably gonna oh my god, if we use this. Is that a running jump or just a jump? There you go. Right, blinkety blink. Let's see, because we haven't got the key for this. There's a bit more to do, because it'd be going up towards that. So if you want to come, I mean, we don't have to do that. It's either a summon or whatchamacallit, a thing. Not a thing, but a weapon. So that's up there for that. See, there's still something down the bottom here. The bottom part of this. So this would take us up. Because we ain't got no heals. Get some of these spells off. This Oh Mother spell, this here, just I don't know what's the point of it. It just absolutely drains your health to nothing. I didn't even try it. We'll see if it kills us in the thing. So Anne's back, needs to do his quest line. Let me see if, look online, if we kill him, go against him, we get our gear, or do we just need his arm, do I need the bow, or do I help him and still get the gear? Because you do get his armour after, you do get his armour after, what's the name? His name, Consort, so... So, yeah, let's go back, ball bearing. Anne's back, yeah. Won't be till you go up, top of the bottom. It depends which way we go. We come in the other way. So, we could go the other way and beat the hippo. That's there, so... Anne's back armour. Do you know what? I'm better off like that because, yeah, I can hear just the game and my voice. Yeah, so most really better like that, or just an ear plug-in. My mic's got to be separate. It's not though, but. So I can't bother to do it all. I don't want to be hearing my mic. Just the game through here and not my mic. Even though it's not really loud. Like, okay. Alright. Then I can't hear the game. And that's just... There's only a few inputs on the stream deck because... Yeah. It's been messed about too much and it needs to be totally reset. What do we have here? I don't know where the primordial one is, which is the 15, 11, 12. We do pick them up anyway, going through there. Like, not always where the shadow tree fragments are because, a ruin arc, and you get a ruin arc every 5 minutes. So let's see what we can get to. I think this is 12.
Lay out your arm.
Right. You can become. You deserve. I don't know. The ring. Well, yeah, you are bleed. Or 11. Wait there. Oh, it's Shadow Smithing Stone. This is our top seal for spells. So what else we're using? 2 Redovias. we duplicated one, so our spells are. Won't be using that. Mind you, this is a good. It's a good weapon. This is. This is 12. That. Okay, Eleanor's plow blade. That. Okay, looks like we'll go back and oh, this. No, that. That's not part of it, all that. That. Yeah, yeah, that's get rid of this arm. Anne's Bank. Oh look, I'd have to look it up on the wiki. Because it'd be there soon. It's armour, I don't like it at all, no. It's the white reed armour on the mountaintops.
Greta, are you here for...
What am I doing?
Back all no matter.
Oh, this one here, yeah, this has to go up. This is a new weapon to the mod, this one here, yeah. Frenzied, cause death blight. What else we got? Vare's bouquet, yeah. This is the level 1, yeah. It's all the all-knowing armor. God, you gotta go some difficult bits to get some of his armor. I mean, oh yeah, Moke Spear. I mean, this is bleed, but it's not part of us. But this is good because it is bleed. They've nerfed this. The guys have. Look at that. Right? Can level up the meteorite stuff. Which one is this? Is the storm? We're gonna say I might do that as a playthrough. I'll pick those spells because these rings are nothing to do with that. I know where they are, and also Torrent's horse does a load of damage as well. Yeah, you could beat the game with just on horse because you just use the horse talisman. It's the right. What does this do? Because it's just been bleeding me. Oh, it's not too bad. Let me see if we die from it. You don't die. Oh no, we did. We did. You know why? So you can die from it. So it's got 2 casts. That's that bubble. It's the sacred water. So let's just see, because I haven't tested knowledge there. There's some frenzied spells that would kill you as well. So, oh my god! So this might be a. Or let's try it like that. these daggers, they are part of this. Yeah, so. One weapon to get for the bleed is the Rife Blood Ruins, which is the pokey weapon, but it's got the bleed. I want to know if they've changed the moveset. Causes blood loss. Alright, okay. This is a bit different. I don't know how to get out because we've got this blood pact. I think it's could be to do with the melee. I don't know. Oh no, we can do this. To have max. Yeah, but we still got this blood thing on. So I think what they've changed is I could be wrong. It's just that R1. But R1 as a like it's got this swaying effect, like with a shield. You know, with something else in the hand, because when I was farming, I was noticing this. Still got the out of all these weapons. This is 91, right there, on the bleed. The Reduvias, 82. Obviously, we've got that. We duplicated that. This is a beast. Yeah. The 72. Oh, Vare's bouquet is 100. They've changed that a little bit. But this is just this can do a lot of damage. I think 'cause he's got. Wild strikes, and then we go to the other one here. No, we'd have to equip it in, take that off, take this out. It's exactly the same, the Mogwin sensor. This has been in the game for a long time as well. And those, obviously they've had to redo some of that, but this says, this does exactly the same. I think Vare feels more. 91, 100 blood loss, 70, 91, 82, oh yeah, what about 83. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so alright. Mother's blessing. Yeah, it's just a buff. I think we should have the thorns. If not, then there we have. So that should yeah. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was a buff on this weapon. There's a weapon we can get for this, because that's what we're expecting to win as well, because of the thorns and bleed. Yes, if it's at the beginning of the game, you get a big bush. It's like a club, but made of thorns. So, okay. Right. What else is there? That. $7,400 damage. Blood pact. That one will kill us. Yep. No, look how much HP we got. So. It's a lot. 3, 2. Yeah. So you want to know what sort of works? There is a weapon. Then you got this one here. This is good because they've added these, and this is nothing to do with any class. But it is a. They both are. Okay, so I like it, but it is slow. But I'll tell you what, it's not leveled up properly. No. It's AA, but it's not AA or even SS. I just have to go 99 in all stats. 99 strength, dex, arcane, and faith. So Liurnia would be so this Liurnia obviously is. I've never done this, so I don't know what it is. But I do know the bosses. Liurnia is Renala. Altar's Plateau. It could be Morgoth, which we could do now as the 4th key. Mountains of the Giants is. Oh god, I'm brain fog. Fire Giant, Consecrated Snowfields, Millennia, because it's the Halleck Tree, Farum Azula, Malakath, Realm of Shadow. Wow, it has to be console. But there's some nice spells out there, but they sort of seem to be. get the armour. Oh, am I stuck with this epoxy thing? Oh well. Did I item crafting? Can't remember. Oh, have to look at Anne's back. Yeah, whether you go against him or help him. Just want the armor, don't care about the bow, otherwise you have to wait. Or I'll just leave it and just get, because it's actually an armor set before, but you do get that spell. I don't know where you get that spell from, but I've seen someone use it unless they cheated it in. I haven't got their cheat table. I know someone that was using it the other day, because I thought, well, they've got that at the beginning of the game. That weapon from the sealed, the one that we just went to down here, his weapon, yeah. I thought we was going to have to go through that, but no, just got a bit more got. So it's like a daily change thing. That there. See, if you start doing everything, because you can see every single boss, more or less now. Crumbling, yeah. Everything's beautifully done. This is beautiful when you go through it, especially going to the back end of it, towards Millennia. This is nicely done, but it's going to mess your head because it's upside down. Obviously, Moog's Palace is, well, if you've never seen this, you can see how nice it's done. We're not killing that thing. I can't bother to kill the dragon there. Yeah, that dragon there, he just drops a summon. Yeah, I thought it might have been Blood Flame, but nope. Even Rani's questline, because we've gone up there to speak to her, but right, that's her place. That's where you go and do a thingy, unless we would get a spell, but no, there's just a piece of armour in there. An Electo, which is here, the summon, they used to be one of the Nox's classes. I've done a Nox run, and I got right to here, and the game got updated, so I deleted it. Not deleted, I stopped it into another one, a huge update. I wasn't prepared for it, and I thought, oh god. Alive, yeah. Like the dragon down here, I mean, underneath, this one here. If it was Blood Flame, yeah, but it's an epoxy summon, so. Yeah, this one, like with the new bosses, there's one here, there's another one somewhere else, I can't remember. But yeah, the DLC, we could go in the front. I ain't tried taking one down, even when we played this as the Frenzied, I ain't tried taking down one of these fire giants yet. Is he gonna drop something? Hold on, who was this here? Oh, it's the horn scent. Oh no. Hold on. Have we got one of those on? Yeah, we have. See? So that's... You die. That's a get out of jail card. Let's have a look. So we can buff this weapon. Should use Rivers of Blood. It's a lot easier to use than this. I can tell that. But this does more damage, but you sort of launch yourself into it. So... What have I got on the... Oh, it does... Yeah, it's spells, isn't it? It's, Oh, no, it's not. It's not. No, it's not melee. It's melee, yeah. That is physical damage, yeah. Okay. I reckon Rivers of Blood would be so much better, but do you know what? We're going to let our girls out because this guy sucks. Popped our bubble. We're gonna go this way, so we can get Anne's back. We need to go below to get... I mean... I want to see what his armour's like, because this is just black... This is the white reed armour from, It improves... Doesn't improve this, no. It improves stamina. Yeah. You see what... Considering in the main game, vanilla would be Vari's, for bleed build, it's Vari's white mask and Anne's back armour. This guy. Go. Pokey boy. Don't know if they've nerfed though. If you don't get nerfed, it seems like a little bit more. Yeah. I should just get Moog's spear out and just hide around the corner and just do that really, because this is what it's getting done here, going up here towards. Then you got the garden bit. Just to go and push it off there, yeah. I mean, you need a spell. I really don't know. I've like tested some of those spells, some of those blood spells. Yep. Then I'm a little bit lost of them. Alright. I know I did forget. Yeah. Because if I was doing them more spells, and I'd just put, I'd normally would go with this, yeah, just slowly regen him, because it with this blue shield, then it really does rank up the HP, but you got to put it in the other hand. So I went and got this spell here, Hiatus Flare, because it's minimal FP for a lot of damage, and the Chaos Beam, yeah, absolutely, it just does a lot of damage. But you have to invest a lot into it, because it's yeah, it is FP hungry. So you basically, all you want to use is the just the blue bubbles here and the red one. Do you know, I've got Kazan and I still haven't played it. Well, I have played about, well, the demo version of it, got through that, and about an hour's worth, about 2 hours worth of past that. Oh no, we got to a village called... We got to a village called... Oh, I don't know, we're going to the end, but... Hard game, yeah. But with this, want to do most probably what those spells we picked up, then a ruin level run, then that's more like it, yeah. Oh dear, oh Lord. What's in it? No, because those knights there, you have to whack them a few times. Because that Hiatus Flare is it's just a better spell than it's a frenzied spell. That's what it is. Right there. Really? Yeah, it'd be better like this. Yeah, because you got this. You got the archer. If he comes past there, we're just gonna blast him with some of this. Is he coming around this way? Where's the archer? There you go. I don't think there's golden veil in here as a thing. It's this. There's a weapon we could put on that gives us golden veil, but I And I don't think you can take the Asher War off of it. But we can put that on because Golden Barrel stacks well with the Shibiri How, but $60, $65 arcane. But remember, this scales with not it's arcane and faith. So there's one weapon class in here, the Stormcaller, where we got that thingy. That's the one spell class that's actually scales with one stat, because the rest of all the spells scale with 2 stats. Unless you want to go with a melee build, because like they do a lot of damage as well, but you can't use spells or anything like that. It's very, very good. I was skeptic about them, but the bow was good. We've got the Oh Mother gesture here as well. You should get our pathway going down to getting the Rakasha set. Because you don't have to be none of them. You've only got to be yeah. We want to get the shield. There's like a jelly type shield. Actually, there's a boss that uses it. They've equipped it with it. It's in the Halig tree where the stray mimic is. They've got a very good shield in this game, but I can't remember where you get it from. It's a green shield, but it's got high parry frames, higher than the buckler. But there's another shield they've added to this mod, but you can actually use it as spells, so you want to get that as well, because it's actually, you just got to go got to go to the Halig tree secret area, that first bit there. We got we got a stray mimic. You do that and you get this very nice shield, but it casts spells. Yeah. So that's the new stuff. Oh, we didn't show the weapons of the This is all early as well. This dagger that causes death blight. So, yeah. See, now this is most probably part of the Dragon Cultist, because the end game. Because when I done this, then I stopped because I went back. We started doing Garden of Eyes mod. Yeah, because I'm not too sure which one it is. One of them, yeah, you have to. We're just getting to be into dragon form. Wait, what is? Did I come down? Yeah, I did. Or is it there? Yeah. Yeah, this is Rakasha. Won't bother doing this. I haven't tried killing the fire giant yet, but I should imagine, like with the trees, you get a hit here, they're just gonna drop. I don't know, because you get all the glow forts anyway. You take them all out, you're gonna get every single one of them. You're not gonna use them, so. There's a ball bearing here, yeah. Noted. Have to get a race. We can get to this, yeah. I ain't taking down one yet. I really haven't know what they're gonna drop, these guys. So we're gonna wait there. Oh, yeah. You get some fists. I think it's in now. You get some fists that do this. The spin of what these do. They're like buckets. So if we chuck, because another ball bearing comes from here. And you must know you have to drop a hefty fire pot in here as well. Which you pick up at the beginning of the game anyway, so there you go, furnace fists. Oh yeah, here's the horse. It does a lot of damage. That's why. It's the whatchamacallit? Tree sentinel horse. And that's where the damage comes from. You got a horse talisman, yeah. That does loads of damage. That spike on the end of the horse. Yeah. New thing they've added. Horse run. Oh yeah. We should have a big one. Wait there. Oh, we might not. Is it that one? It's a bit darker. I ain't bothered about this. If the ball bearing's in there, then that's it there. Oh, we had it anyway. Whatever. They do a lot of damage. I was just having some trouble beating some enemies. I thought, what they? This weren't on here. It was something else, and just as soon as I threw these pots, they were disintegrated. So, considering you can do a perfumer run, but the amount of armour, the amount of consumables that you get in this game is absolutely mad. And actually, I don't think I need to be up here to throw that. That is just something I done when the DLC walkthrough come on. So, for me, obviously there used to be the glitch, didn't there? You know, with the poisoned whatnot. This might be the ball bearing, or it might not be, but we might. Well, it ends. There you go, look. what saved us there? Sacred water. Yeah. Absolute bullshit, that is. You know? So this is. Is this ball bearing? It's not. Right, let's get out of here. Right. For me, the best. I've taken these all out in vanilla, but we haven't tried yet in the mods. But for me, it's always been the pest, threads, or pest spear. Let's take these guys out. Let me see if this is. Well, this is on the way to Rakasha, so we just well get it and get hands back after and see which one is which. This is going to be it here. Oh no, it's going to be on this. Could be. One of them's bugged. Shadow Tree Stone. But we'll see, because that's what I mean. It is absolutely. That's what those golem, those fists we just picked up. That's what they do. The R2 is like got that sort of spinning waveform. Recluse River upstream. So you know where the ball bearings are, you know? I don't know, let's work. Shadow, so let's see. So we're there. This is on the way to Rakasha, yeah. He's starting to have to go through, like, we had to do Midra and beating Midra. Yeah, well, we beat Midra with his own spell. I mean, it's weird. You beat all these bosses with their own spells. Yeah. I mean, because Frenzy is it's essentially fire. They all are, because they all scale with fire. So the one was Somber. Because I know one of these is a bit bugged. You pick up 1, 2, and you've still got your inventory. So that is up to 12. So that is 11 and 12. So that is, because it's up to 12, yeah. Let me write. God, why not do my fucking notes? Oh, just numbers down there. So I know. If they change them in future, I shouldn't think so. They should be there to stay. I wasn't write that down because I know I forgot the first one. The other ones, no. Alright, so considering most weapons are thingy, not everything is though. God, I'd love to whack these. We have got a weapon.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Look at that shield as well. Oh. Oh. Wait there. Great somber. Didn't you go to a 12? Nor you. Don't get me there. There's a 13. There's a 13, Mikey. Go and tell Paddy. There's a 13. This has got golden veil. You start off this. Yeah, look, you see? Golden veil. So you could do golden veil and you could do that. It's a strong weapon. Yeah. They nerfed the weapon, which is a strength build weapon like that. Let's have a look. Yeah. These are good as well, but they're not part of this. This is part of, I don't know. It's claw weapons. It's not part of this or doing like that. But you don't have to follow the rules like by which we're not. But God, stomach cramps. So. Right. Okay. This is a fist weapon. It's going to 13 because it's smithing stones, whatever. Well, even if this is not going to do nothing, it's not going to heal us any faster. But there is a good shield. We'll go back and get it because it's in let's go and fight. Wait, this is gonna be easy. But it looks like a clear jelly. Actually, a boss uses it on you. These are good. And also, if you went down the other way, you get the better than these, yeah. And most with these are, because these got a different DPS, higher DPS. It worked with this because it's fire. This is always crack blade heavy. Yeah. If we went down the other way, you pick up another one that's it's got a frost and you throw it, but it just does so much damage. If you're attacking that dummy downstairs and you see a lot of DPS from it. Even this weapon's really good as well, believe it or not. Look at me stats it's going with. The Banished Knight Halberd. What's it got on it? Nothing. And oh yeah, don't forget this. That's why it does so much damage. And you got the buff from it as well. So the Radovias, sort of on the fence. BBB. Do you have to put that be that high in that? 99.99 because until I got the, which was we done it just easy because you can go anywhere in the game literally from when you start. All you need is a bow to beat the guy, and because you can run past everything. So just a bow to get to the snowfield. There's a guy there that from fire it just need a bow, just arrows, and he's gone. So yeah, so that'd be would be getting that because all I had was daggers, you know, with this class starting off with the Redovias. And this weapon here, this is new to the mod. This is this one is super duper. This is causes death blight. Because I'd done it on patches and he insta death. I didn't mean to kill him, but so it was. Armour sets. They seem to be spread all over. Like I said, we picked up Ash of War. Don't know. There's a lot of things in here. You've really got to look at the weapons because they do some amazing stuff. They really, really do. Especially healing side. But there's a spell here. We're gonna see someone use this, and I'm gonna see what it does because we picked it up. Because this is from somebody that is in the know of things. So I'm not going to use that because that's more or less going to kill you. But this, just to put the int up for those. But then I could just do a playthrough of those because I do like these. Yeah, this. You can cast a load of spells down on yourself. Yeah, before and the fight is done. Yeah. This is the storm back main weapon we've been using a lot. That's where this goes. This is the storm, which is very, very good. This is a one statter right there. Saying that though, it's one stats. It's not. It's in and 5. What are they on about? If I went to the starting screen, right there. So this is because it was in 40. Look at these. These ones here, up here. 60, 64. They're the highest ones, and I've picked up most. All last spells go to 40. I can tell you, all the frenzied spells go to 40. But no, it's this one here, yeah. And this is part of Soulburn, which is just like Malaketh. So this one here, let me see what this does. I've seen someone using it. I thought, why they used it? What does it do? It's either a heal or whatever. I don't know. Because they weren't using something else. And I was thinking, okay, let me just. Can we cast it? What does this do? Oh yeah, we've got max stats in here. Was it just that? That is, it's like black flame. So if you got, I don't know, wait there. Which it takes a minute to get, yeah. Because right at the beginning of the game, you just go and get the Godskin Sealant. It's white. It's right at the beginning of the game. Because you know why this is one of the strongest things in the game? We can go and get that now and just pick it up because it is so now. It's right. It's right there and it's a grab. Yeah. I haven't played that. It's really. Have I played it? Might have done because this boss. There's a boss up here that drops it. Yeah, up here. And she does soul, like Malaketh, like the life drain. But the guy that made this couch jockey, and the rest of them, but he's the senior director. It was his idea to do this, and you know I've been playing this since Dark Souls 3, so just haven't been got subbed up enough or famous enough. The youngsters have stolen my place. But it's here, or it's one below. So that's one below. you should get the seal because it's definitely. I wonder just for some golden about the Ash of War. Even though we got it on the thing, but this horse usually drops it, right? This guy, I'm just gonna be interested as an Ash of War. Maybe because God, we've run out of the thing already. No, Ash of War. Just like I thought. Well, but with that soul, I do something using it. Oh no. Doing the deathless run. They end up dying in the end, but they know where they're going and what they're doing because they're sort of getting. And nothing to do with the Convergence team, but he does a lot of challenges on there, so he knows where everything is in the game, you know. I'll get bored of playing that. I mean, the Garden of Eyes, people get criticised because it's a paid mod. Well, there you go, but tell you what, it's don't pay for it. If you don't, you know, if they think, oh, I just read all the, there you go, Godskin seal. The final one will come from a boss that's quite hard. So it's a good fight. There you go. We've already got some of those. So also in the Garden of Eyes, you've got New Game Plus 1,000, where everyone's got 1,000,000 health. So the only way you're going to beat it is a dagger with black blade flame on it, because that is actually in the game. Yeah, and just like the most of the Mist Chord, you know. This is usually the horse talisman, but I don't think it is. Saying that though, because we're near getting that, then we could go and get that shield. Upgrade this. Not too sure if there's, I mean, that cave is down there. I remember when they was making this area around here. Yeah. Up here. It was in that cave that it might drop something. This will be where you get the Uchi from. So, if I grab the Grace, then go back, because there'll be another, a better one than that, but just for that, just wanted to see how that annihilation is with, because usually it doesn't really matter what seal you dug, but there is a lot of seals in this game, but none vanilla. No, but there is there's the proper Godskin Slayer you get, that exists in the game. And the other one, I think, from this is part of I'm not doing this, it's too much to do, but yeah, this is, yeah, I can't remember what you get from there anyway, but it might be some spells from there, but the main spell is the Soul Matriarch up there, and they might have added one. They've got to add something in the DLC of all of them, because that's, well, it's been like since I've played it, and there's about 20 classes, I counted them. I know there's 27, but I weren't too sure if it was 8 melee, 7 melee, including bow, and...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, this one here. So, yeah, that's normal. smithing. Okay. There'd be a better one on this, you know, but... Oh, we gotta buy 2 shadows. Just wanted to see what the... It won't, because we had... I don't know, it could be that horse, but... just interesting. Because that actually come from the god skin. We got some late game spells from... yeah, it's from the snail cave up in the top. This is where we got the armour from, and you got the god skin duo, and yeah, then we got those, the black spells as well. So I see this spell and I was just curious.
That don't matter.
And I thought, okay, because it's no. S plus 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 and S plus plus plus. In. That's why. It's in it. In it. I can't. This is still good. This one here, because it's more or less the same as that. It's more in a physical end. And
Greeting, are you here for...
only if it's right there. Tree guardians. So if you use these, then you're going to be have your health knocks in half. Because the easiest class apparently so is the necromancer. But my girls have been doing well. Can't remember these. They can stay like it. Yeah. So I'm gonna go and get this shield as well while I'm thinking about it. So we either go in. Blackbird. Yeah, this blade is very, very good as well, yeah. Gotta remember that. That is a very good weapon. Because they've redone it, yeah. Don't know if I want to do bleed in here. Well, use Moog Spear. It's already been in there. Actually, we don't know if we can use this, but this is a long swiper. Oh god, yeah, we nearly did, and I'll tell you what, that won't be the first time I've done that. Oh no, right there. Yeah, I didn't grab the grace. Oh, did I go in and grab something? No, you just want to go in. No, this. I think this Black Kindred, it's got a very, very good weapon. This one here, you kill this, or they've just put a new Ash of War on it that just makes it very, very good. But then you got to think, because it's not. I don't think it's tied to any class. Because all it is a. I think it's just a halberd. It's not a. No, it's not that. You got 2, haven't you? You got that one there. I mean, I've killed all of it, everything in here. So well, not everything, but we did do a lot last time. But I didn't know about that weapon though, because if you want to read the patch notes, they're as long as your arm. So, but knowing that's a very, very good weapon, the thing about that weapon is it's got a lot of faith, and it does a lot of damage. Just sometimes faith is just so good. Holy. I mean, this you can do co-op with this, you know. So look, these little shits, they do so much fucking damage. Right. Yeah, why did I come in here to get that then? I wonder if I can reach them from here. You know what these guys are like. Can't remember what's in there. Otherwise I'd run across and just jump down and just go in there, just get the thing. Oh, I took the rot off as well. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not making this harder than what it is. Just cause these little, cause like. Overwhelmed these little fuckers, I can tell that from now. Because when I do a guide, I'll say, right, okay, right, get your rainbow stones out now. I've done loads of guides, it's not on my channel no more, but I was going to do one. It's on PC as well. It doesn't matter what it's on, does it? But it's still there, but I thought, I don't know, you know. It still comes up, people still beat this game. Look at some, like on a Reddit forum today, there's some guy, 20 hours in, how does my build look, guys? I'm thinking, oh god. You'd have the pretty girl that comes in, like to say, well, it's because I don't know, they say they don't know enough about the game. Well, they don't. They've had hints, there's one. But you see the blokes are pulling them all the time. They're pulling on them all the time, yeah. It'd be, you know, foreign one. She's from Lithuania, she's a lovely girl. As you can see, her English is not a name thingy, and they're saying, where'd you come from, what'd you do? What? Oh, I like your hair. Get out of it, guys. Tell you something, mate. If you got to be prepared. These girls will not move. I'll tell that for now. And Lithuania's, yeah, used to be a poor country. Believe me, I used to work with a load of Lithuanians. Yep. And they used to. It was very similar to Russia. Lithuanians. Just want to get these out of here, because these will gank, you know, without running quickly in there into the boss, you know. I used to work with a guy, he's done really well now, you know what I mean? He used to nick everything off the site as a forklift driver. He used to tell us, you know, when he's in Lithuania, and he's younger than me, I can tell that for now, Soul his name is. He he didn't taste chewing gum until he comes to this country. Yeah. We used to take me and this other guy called Dennis. We used to go in his house and we'd say to his wife as well. And she'd say to him, you know, because Soul is not like that, but he looks miserable all the time. He's not a bad looking guy, do you know what I mean? He's got his own house and everything. He's been a forklift driver for a long time. He's had his house because I worked on the site, and he is actually on my Facebook. He messaged me sometimes when he goes on holiday. Like, you know, he's got money. But I tell you what, he's stolen a lot of stuff off the sites. It's just been a forklift driver. They see what's leftovers on the sites. I've got no breath here. Or nothing. Oh God, it's just these guys that are gonna come. This is a bit of a noob thing, but I don't need these stones, believe me. But playing it safe, Harry. Yeah, so yeah, I bought a bike off him. Nicked bike it was. He said it wasn't nicked. Of course it was. But anyway, I don't know why. Yeah, just this. Oh, the stone claws. That would be... So you'd have to come here for that. Let's see. Equipment. So you got the claws. So Emery's claws. Emery turn, stone claws. Faramazula's. This would be the bestial thing. Yeah, these claws these do really good damage. This is part of also the dragon cultist as well, and this is as well. Bestial. Yeah. This one the bestial. This might be something to the bestial because it's stone. Like, you know, the throwing stone is the bestial one. But that's part of their thingy going here. Anyway. We shall move along. Before so if you don't know how to get down here. Oh, what is it? Yeah, in this freaks me out so much. In Faramazula, I thought, oh my God, there was a bit down here like that, and I don't know why, but I thought you could see the winds going around like this and like that, and I thought I'd do a jump over there, but I felt like a bit of a oomph like that. But there was an item down the bottoms, and I thought, okay. So when I jumped down, I picked up the item. I thought to myself, right, let's go back up there and just see if the wind, because I was desperate, because in the end I had to get cheat engine open to just open up the grace because I didn't know where the fuck it was. I do kind of like know now because it was like 4 hours of confusion in there. Yeah, they've really turned it upside down. And, you know, but it's a bit like this. Yeah. So when I went back there, and I thought, because I thought I felt a bit of like I stepped or something, but it felt like wind. There's not. I can see a box, and it's just a clear box. It's just like a fake thingy. But if you look underneath here, so I looked underneath, and I could see steel thingies going out, but on the top it looked like that. Yeah, so it's just something stupid as well, but it weren't. But it weren't what I was expecting, you know. But I think it was just a smithing stone or something like that. No, an ancient, I should say. Any of your friends down there? Oh, no, we've got that on. We want to regenerate this back. We get this new shield. This is all new to this patch, what I'm getting. So, okay. Fucking bad. Let's run. This is straining it, so it's going to be like... Right, so there's a thing you can do. I don't know if it works in a thing. I don't think we've got it here. It's a Geno thing, yeah. It's a Geno hitless thing. And I was watching him do this, but this is a mod. And it was this in here. And it's, I think it was to do with, let me see if I've got it. Was it the watchdog? Because basically you beat the enemies. I can't remember how he done it, but obviously it's with practice and whatnot, because it's like no hitting all 207 bosses. I think he done it, but from here I'm not too sure whether he used... I don't even think we've got this leveled up, but it could all be changed, but it might have been this. No. But I don't know, I can't remember because I was watching him do the run and he failed that run, right? But he killed the bosses outside the room here. So yeah, I really don't know. But yeah, because the first thing you do with this in here, because it's mimicked here, this just you go this weapon. We don't need to do this. It's not like we've got to take a hit or anything, you know. But that thing we just picked up, the claws that have been the rock class, earthquake, roar of regalia. So they put that in there, and that's from the DLC. Boulder volley, bestial favor, source of creation. Never seen that. This should be the new shield. Hey, wait there. There. I'll have to look at this. I'll go back and look at a video on this. I'll say that now because it might be as we're coming out. They wouldn't move that, no. It's definitely was there. There's a box there. really don't know. Look, something's here. There you go. It was underneath. Ages of Haida. So we didn't have to go in there then. But I thought it was in there. So knowing now that a lot of these stuff has been not in the room, you know, it's been just to the side or whatever. Yeah, because you got some. There's a guy that's on his. He keeps on literally trying to no hit all the bosses. Well, not no hit. Don't die, but he's got a good thingy of where everything is. Alright. So these are all. That's all the new stuff. So the new stuff is in this version. We've got it all on us, more or less. It's that. It's that. It's this weapon here, which is dual blades, which do thingy. That, and this new shield. A conjuring shield capable of channeling incantation greater bestial figure. Physical, optimal, weak, moderate, so it's physical. So, unique skill, cast incantation. Cast your skeletal spell through this weapon. Yeah, there's a shield. Yeah. But it's pretty good. Because we fight a boss later on that use that against us later. So we'll level up that. And that is the new stuff of this, because all this stuff here has nothing to do with any of what you do. You don't have to, I mean, things like, you can always get a commander standard because it's a huge buff on you, do you know what I mean? You know? But the idea is, when they first put these follow the classes, so you got somewhere to go so you could play the classes each, you know what I mean, you know? I just go longer because I decided to do something a bit different. We do more of a hybrid sometimes, you know. We're doing it. Alright,
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
alright, give us that shield. I was wondering about this. It's a casting shield. There's another shield as well. God, I'll have to look on the thing. I have to look on my phone because they've updated the wiki, so you can just tap in Convergence mod that, and you'll get everything on the phone, just like the wiki does. They've updated it very, very well. Because I looked and I thought, wow, they've really done their homework here. Because you just tap in Convergence type. I've done it with Blood Initiate and it's gave me everything there. So yeah. So I'm just gonna look at the shield because there's a really good parry shield here, and I ain't got a clue without, you know, looking everywhere. So what was this? That'll do spells. So I can see, and also that Black Kindred Knight, just before that, that's a good weapon as well. It's holy, it does a lot of, it does buffs. I was watching Matey going through and I thought, oh my god, he's doing so much damage, but he's very fragile because he weren't leveled up because he's trying to speed run the thing. All the bosses, like about 4 hours, I thought. He died to the stupidest thing as well, and I thought to myself, because this guy, all he does is play as the Convergence mod. That's it. It's like you playing your favourite game every single day. but I'm not a streamer. That guy is, and he's only a young guy. So yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, we're in the wrong thingy. But he's like he said. No, someone asked him the other day because he's a Twitch streamer, right? But he's, you know, sometimes he double streams onto YouTube.
No matter.
No more, or mostly about maybe 50 viewers. But then Twitch, but he says no, there's no money in it. Only in the videos. Yeah. Some of his videos have earned 50k, 1,000. I've seen them because they've gone into the millions, yeah. I just watched a Netflix documentary, yeah, about children earning millions. Wait there. Great shadow. No, this is 12. Yeah. This is number 1 in Netflix. This couple, they went, oh God, made these girls. Next thing they know, they're earning £500,000 a month, and they've all got 1 million subscribers, and you know, yep, but they've got away with it because their mum was being a bit, oh, I'm not gonna say it's a little bit like a bit child exploitation. I think so anyway, but she's got away with it, everything, her mum has. And she's trying to push because they stopped the income of the monetization of this girl. That's, I don't know, she must be about 16 or 17 now. Considering that they've been doing it for a long time. She's obviously following a business model, like a bit like the Sidemen in the UK, where a group of girls and young lads, you know what I mean, were sort of hooked together, and they had to move to LA to get onto the YouTube because it went from beauty pageant to... It's on Netflix. I just watched it before I come on here. It's only 3 episodes, and I thought, oh my God, the money they was making is stupid, but it's the mum, money mad mum, you know, and yeah, filthy money mad mum as well. Young as a mum. I would put her in her 30s, you know. She got away with it. They're trying to put a lawsuit on her, you know? So, anyway. Well, I mean, it's number 1 on the thingies, so... I watched it and I thought, oh, well, it doesn't blind me. They tried to put a lawsuit, but she's still pushing her daughter to earn money, if you know what I mean. It's like she's the breadwinner when, you know, she can't do nothing with the YouTube because she's gone against all the rules. That's the daughter, but it's her mum's that's pushed her to it, you know. Loads of money, yeah, loads of money. See, a lot of mums, and this is going back to 2020. So a lot of those kids' mums didn't even know you could make money on YouTube. That's what mums, you know, older mums don't realise, you know, the monetisation. And when kids are young, these 10 and 11-year-olds, and you know, 12, 13 and whatnot going at, and they're just, you know, just doing those sort of things, but working hard, literally, 12-hour days, being mums, you know, and it's, yeah. They're making a lot of money. Then watch it, it's very, very interesting. The lawsuit was brought out against her, but nothing happened. No, all that happened with that girl was a YouTube channel got monetized. She had to find something else. So yeah, another platform, and there's another platform as well, which is a bit seedy, which is girls can be on there 13, right? But you can be 8. You have to be 18 to join this thing. It's called I don't know. It's an app on your thing. She's on there, you know. But this actor's like influenced. This is wrong. I've never even heard of it, but it's So it's like OnlyFans, but it hasn't got the you know, the nakedness or anything like that. It's like that, but the age you have to be on it's 13, but to be a member it's over 18, so you can imagine all creeps, because that's what it was. That's what they're talking about with all these young girls and boys as well doing it. Amount of creeps that are absolutely liking and subscribing and all that lot. That'd be all around the world, you know what I mean? Not just solely based in, you know, America, you know? That'd be worldwide. And they were showing you a botting machine, because all these, she started unfriending some of her thingies, and they're the YouTube expert, and mate was like, I had 1 million and subscribers. Why has it gone down so much? And they said they must have got someone, the girl, because she threw a tantrum at her friends and just liked all her friends, and all her friends started losing views, loads, like this. So they said they must have got like a botted thingy that you get on Fiverr, and it just slowly like that takes your account down a lot. Like, YouTube can stop it, of course they can, yeah. But it is a way they can, you know, you can bot your channel, but they're not real viewers, you know. But so you won't get a penny out of it. But YouTube will come down, and they can do it as well. They can put you up and they can put you down as well. So yeah, that's what they was doing. Her mum was doing it and made her do it to her friends, you know. So all of them. So they didn't lose, oh, I don't know, so they lost 30,000 or 50 or 100,000 subscribers. A lot, but to them, I thought, God, they're all, considering they're young, they've all had over 1 million subs. I thought, God, yeah, but then you're creating that sort of, you've got to change your content as you get older, because you're not even like 20 yet, do you know what I mean? You know, so, yeah, what do we want to get here? So, that's okay, 'cause that's, right. So that's the shield. Let's see what the shield's like. It's no. Want to get this armour off. Don't like it. No. Okay. This is a proper armour. This is. Oh no, that was just. I was thinking about what Gino was doing. Wait, that. That's it. Yeah. You see? Let's just start having that on it. Yeah. It does everything though. Apart from that. Wait, let me see if it does do that. It doesn't do that. But that is a striking blade, but... So you get the 15, you don't get a ring console, so with 15 you don't get... So with this, you'll get 15. 12, 13, it doesn't work for everything, right? 15, 15. But when you're at 15, then you can... So that's a shield, but also, it doesn't look, yeah, it looks like we haven't got an RP. But yeah, that's no, what do I have here? Oh, we could maybe Moog Spear. God, that's doing a lot of damage. And it's a turretine. Right, times get. might go and do all the bosses here, but we're definitely going. Oh, the sun's up, but I'm gonna be awake for a long time. I need to sort of. I was hoping I was gonna wake up and I fell asleep about 5, I think. 4, but I was in and out of sleep. Maybe from about 3 till about 10, but I was like, I'd been watching something on Netflix, then it's jumped like 4 episodes, and I wake up again and it's jumped, and I'm like, I swear I didn't even see it. So it's Harlan Coben stuff, who writes the books. You know, he does some really, really good stuff on Netflix. His stuff is really, really good. But he also does some stuff that's it's not in English. So I just watched one that was dubbed. It's like I went to cancel my Netflix thingy, and they said, "Oh, thanks for whatever." So there's not much on there. Apple TV, I think, is absolutely fantastic, but Netflix, they get you that one thing they've got on Netflix that is on there now. That is one. What do you get? It's won loads of Grammys. It's Black Mirror. Black Mirror. 7 seasons is out now because every Black Mirror is changed. So I used to have an American friend, black girl she was, from Texas. And I used to stream with her, and she said, "Oh, you've got to watch Black Mirror." And I was like, "I've seen it, but I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't get past the first episode because it's done by Charlie Booker, who's a writer. He writes books, and that was his first project, was Black Mirror. So Black Mirror is sort of weird. It could be set in any time in the future and back, you know, or it's every episode. It's not a series. It's every episode is like an hour short film. Weird, but very clever. Charlie Booker is very clever. That's why it's won. That Black Mirror has won more Emmys than any other. I think the most Emmys. Oh, I don't know. That King Queen thing. It's the Americans, isn't it? They're mad about the royals, you know. That might have won a lot. But Black Mirror, Charlie Booker, yeah, because he's married to Connie Hart as well. Because she's a sort, she is, you know. So he was talking the other day, and he's just going on about stuff like in the UK, blah 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 blah. And he says, "Oh yeah, I've got my other." He's talking about me. He says, "I've got because he said he wasn't going to do no more Black Mirrors." He said that before. This was meant to be his last one. He'd done another one, and what's on there now to watch? Black Mirror. So it might only be 5 episodes. It might be, yeah, it's going to be at least 5 episodes. But all those 5 episodes will be a different story. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. It'll be all different things. That's why it's so good. Yeah, I love it. Do you know what I mean? Because it's so different, and some of it will take you back to what. Some of it's weird. Some of it's pretty mind-bending. He's very out there. He's a good writer because because it's. I think it's 7. This is the 7th season. So he said he was never going to do it again, but he did do one, and I thought that was it. And then he said, literally, I watched him last week saying, "Oh, I'm doing another Black Mirror," and I thought, "Oh, well then that's going to be on Netflix," and it's on Netflix as of it's Friday, yeah. Black Mirror, watch it because it's absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Watch it. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna get the armour, and we're gonna be streaming quite a while yet. Well, I am because my sleep schedule out. Not so much get it. I'm not. 11th, so it's Friday's staying. 16, 5 days time. As long as I don't feel on Tuesday, wait, is it Tuesday? Got to see the doctor, then 7 PM I've got to do something online. Right. So yeah, as long as I'm not, You know, if I feel like this, then I'm fine. But if I'm sleep deprived, then no. Sword buckler. Who's making the perfect. So it's absolutely. I'm cold. Yeah, I'm absolutely freezing. And there we go. 21 degrees in here. Thing is, I haven't had no hot food. No, not today. Or no, not until I did. Had some proper chicken soup. That was it. You know, there's no steaks. There's nothing. There's in there. There's beans and pasta and whatnot, but no, nothing. I mean, down the road you've got Tesco's, fucking really expensive. You've got the Londis down there by an Indian guy, which is a sort of like Tesco's, but yeah, hasn't got. It's just down the road. The only decent thing they got down is the coffees I buy. I need to go into the town and do a little shop, you know. And I need to do that. There's no food. My mum ain't been around there for, oh God, like 2 weeks. It's freezing. It won't be when I get this coffee down me. So I'm going to bed till, hopefully, if I can stay awake till... There's stuff to watch, so... There's stuff on Apple TV to watch, so I've got, Surface, which is really, really good. I've been watching that. Severance. The last 2 episodes were, but they've been there for ages because I sat on that for a couple of years before I started watching that, and I watched it when I was ill. We're not ill no more, but that. So there's Surface on Apple TV, which is halfway through its 2nd season. Oh, and Dope Thief. Dope Thief, brilliant. Yeah, I love it. Ridley Scott, yeah, he directed the first episode of it as well. He's one of the executive producer. Everything Ridley Scott makes is always good, do you know what I mean? You know? Do you know what? I don't know. He's looked the same Ridley Scott for years. How he looks now, he's looked like that 20 years ago. drives me mad. Guess how much? Yeah, a coffee. Guess how much that cost? Because I got electricity meter there. See the price? Yeah, 7p. No shit. It was 93p just a minute ago, and usually it's higher than that because I've had the sometimes start the stream. I'm on a different time zone at the moment. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's 6 o'clock in the morning here, but I'm usually on American or that side of the world time zone at the moment. I am. But yeah, I just looked at it. Wouldn't have been 93p. That's 10. That's you can see it's £1.3m. So could have been 93. No, it's impossible because I'm boiling the saucepan. I'm not even using the kettle. If that is, that's like a fucking joke. That is absurd. No, unless it was 97p. That's 6. That's still no. My mum said, you know. I've got, everyone's paying, look, all electricity companies are all trying, but electricity is 300 times more expensive. And you have to compare it to United States, because that's the nearest thing everyone compares it to the dollar. So we pay 300 times more than what you pay in the USA. Yeah, that's every single person in this country. Doesn't matter, there's some, my mum's is a lot cheaper than mine. She's got washing machines, there's 2 people there. She washes all my clothes and whatnot, and blah blah blah. But I've put my thing that they want to put me on a tariff that is for like a 4-bedroom house. I don't live in it. This is what you see behind me here is this distance, and behind these monitors, just my kitchen there, and while I'm up, there's the shower there. There. While I'm doing this, while we're drinking that, because I'm not going down, I want to go and get the Perry Shield. So, wherever it is, I'm going to get it, because it'll go off my mind, and I'll write it down, because it's for future reference. Because this shield has got very high parry frames, so, because they've updated the wiki, it's like a off-green coloured, like a flat shield. Yeah. So it's not going to be called that. As soon as I put, because they updated the yesterday, it's just like the wiki, Perry Shield, and you just put in Convergence mod, and it's all, yes, it's all newly designed, everything, just like the wiki. You don't put Elden into Convergence mod. I done it yesterday, and I looked at the blood in this show, and I thought, oh my god. I showed some people what it looked like, and it was like, well, I don't know if they see it, so no one comments, you know what I mean? Like, they've got their lips stuck together, glued together. We'll see what this brings up, but yeah. They haven't put it in that garden, of the knowledge. Plus 10 buckler convergence. Easy parry, no. This is Elden Ring. I don't really looking for this because I ain't got a clue what it is. So I'll write it down in future. Barricade. Guard parry. Easy parry. Parry dagger. Plus 10. Is it the butler? Yeah, but it's... Yeah, this might be old wiki. No. This is not it. Oh! Oh look, Elden Ring Convergence mod wiki. Let me just look at that. This now is... How can I... Their old wiki, their new wiki is not, it's not like this. I've got it straight up this time. Okay, let me look about the Convergence mod and see if it's got that. Because I just done it. Right, the home. So that's on the phone, you can see, like that. But I always want to find out because I found out about they've updated the wiki. Right, so shields, yes, shields. Don't be slow, man. I can't press on none of this. This is right there. Oh no, right there. Spellcaster boot man's gone somewhere else. Right, so dagger? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Right. That's one of the swords I was having trouble with. Is that one now? That's a dragon cultist shield, yeah. This weapon is very, very good. Yeah. For repost, parry and repost, this one here, frosting swords. Yeah. These are all modded. Katanas, yeah, they got one called the I found it's called the it makes the moon bell look like a what's that other mod called? That's what we got there. That one. Oh, there's my flail there. Reapers, whips. Oh yeah, the hand arts. Oh, they've got that as well. Oh, I suppose they would, yeah. I haven't seen that. I don't know. I've seen that one. So what, they just try light bows. Oh, come on. That's not all the weapons. Well, it must be all of them. Well, Search. Right. Yeah. There's no way I'd find a shield like that. No. I know sure I'm about to see a lot of people using it. Just this the same shield. Oh god. Oh yes. It must be new. Because we just got that shield there. Oh, the greater bestial affinity shield casts incantation damage types, cast and effective, damage multiplier, physical optimal. Yeah. So anyway, so switch thing. Respect. Okay, let me just. Oh yes. Oh, this is new as well. God, we haven't got this. This is new to the mod as well. Yep. It's a weapon. But it's like a shield. It's called the Reinhardt. Okay, perhaps we might get somewhere in a minute and find this shield because it's only their stuff. Oh, getting all the class. I just can't look on the shield. So if I'd done this on my MacBook, or just went over on there and done it. So that's me blood initiate. Servant of Rock, a female. Yeah, I'm not looking where that thing comes from. I mostly will later, but claimant touch block. God, they put loads of stuff in here. Raptor set. Right. Why can't I just press on shields? It should be just shields, not for the search. Perhaps it comes up with weapons. It showed that one shield I've got, but not the one that I've most really picked. It's not no, but can't look for it, there's no way anywhere. Elden Ring Convergence mod wicked. I just looked at it. Elden Ring versions mod. Now it's got shields there, but it's not working. Let me just look at this one. This might be a Dark Souls 3 version. Hold on. Yeah, that's Dark Souls 3 because you haven't got it in there. This is bullshit, this is. If you looked at all the shields in Elden Ring, there are hundreds. But to look for a shield, they don't answer their Discord, right? It's impossible. It'd be an impossible thing to find. If you don't know where it is, you know where you're looking. And I bet it's, yeah. I would have picked it up a load of times. I know what colour it is, but I did have a bit of an idea where one is, but This is strange. I was just on the quite strange to do it on. We'll just do it on the other monitor. Let me just see one more time if I can click on it. Has it here? Got it down. It's still in development. Any menu item that has that before it either is not made yet is still being worked on. Oh great. Okay then, right. So what I was looking for is got that icon on it, like a hammer icon on it, and it's still being worked on. Right, fair enough. Right. Okay. Remember, it says you're a Twitch partner. No Twitch partner, it's YouTube. Right, I'll have to see what's happening. Oh, I'd look somewhere. I thought it's actually. this good stuff, right? And look, yeah. Gravelstone arch blades, that's what I was just showing you guys. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Oh yes. Yep, you would not get that when I rolled over. Blood flame commerce. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Great stuff. Oh, the great stuff for decay. Godwin's crack blade. Is that what it is? Elden Convergence got new blood overkill boss. It's not a month ago. Yeah, it's Mo. He comes at you on his next thing. This is bullshit. Don't make me look for this. I can write some really good, well not music, but got that there. Okay, that, right, okay, this is the guy that's always doing stuff on it. He's a nice guy, his name's Snuppet, yeah, Australian guy. This is the one that plays this Convergence game. Right. Let me, okay. His powerful, must be a bit more powerful. His PC, I think it's a bit more powerful. Right, wait a minute, okay, right. Okay. Let's just have a look. I can just tell. Oh, wait there. Oh no, there it was. Why are you highlighted? Don't look at the weapons. It's there, the shield. When I start a series, see, haven't put those series because it's sort of trying to steal someone's idea, but it's more of doing a class run, but wait there. Let me... There's the shield, there's the shield. There it is there, green. Right, let me go back, because this one's fresh start. Oh no. Yep. I've been cheated this in. Actually, it's not here. No. So it'd be... Oh, wait there. Where was that? Yeah, I've gone back there. Yeah, we're going to get that now as well. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think I know. Yeah. Right. Okay. It doesn't matter no more. I know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry for the pause. Now, I am a bit deceptive about things. We can tell that for now. Right. Anyway, we can go back and get some stuff. Not here. No. The shield. And I was thinking this area anyway. We're going to get another weapon. There's a lot of good weapons in this game that you can use that don't have anything to do with spells. And one of the best armour sets that you can get, I don't know why, but this is what this guy seems to say anyway, right? So if you're doing a strength build, right, you forget about everything. Where Benel is at the beginning of the game, you beat him and get his armour, and you use this throughout the whole game, believe me. Yeah, he beats all the armour. I don't know why I was watching these strengthers on this guy that I was just watching just a minute ago from last year. So obviously there's a warp gate here, right, so, palace, right, so we're going to warp there, beat the boss there, from, here we can do it from here, so, palace. So that would be up at Altus, the parry shield, yeah, it's got a green and white thing. I'll go and get the briars as well, because it's a very good weapon. Oh, and this is... Did I have the things on? No, I didn't. altars. South, central, east. Wait there. It's here. Why is it? Why is this Liurnia? Well, that's it. Oh, palace. I mean, it's because it's directly below it is That's where you see the miss. Okay, what's this guy then? Okay, then. The shield is just off from here. Yeah. And I had a funny feeling it was here. Because there's a shield up here anyway. And this is the best parry shield in the mod. And now I'm gonna go and get another weapon as well. So don't worry about this. Because it's totally random. Doesn't really matter, it's all quite a high level. But if you want to start using the spells, then we could do with that, yeah. And right there, dodge rolls, yeah. And we could try that with iframes. Yeah, I'm not bad at dodging. Or you just say. No, if you look underneath here. You normally in Lake Rot, that's why you've got the Mystic guys, that's why what relates to them. Anyway, so somewhere around here is a shield. It's mostly over here. So I know this well, not this part up here in mod, because they keep on changing the thing every time you go here. But this is where the shield's going to be, up around here somewhere. And it's just an ordinary green shield. It wouldn't surprise me if it's up here. Hold on. Oh no. What's this here? Is it here? Oh look, we got more gear. Ancestral. Is this our shield? The Mystic. Do you know what? Someone come into my stream the other day, right? Without me knowing, right? This was that. Do you know where the Mystic shield was? And I'm like, have you ever played this? I do now, yeah, so I just picked it up. Right, there you go, it's up there. It's the seal, right? But the shield should be around, there should be a shield. This is the best parry shield in the game. Yeah. You've got some tiers here that and you've got some stuff that helps you parry and everything, you know what I mean? Armour. Oh yeah. Me, I'm brain dead really, right? Because I should be making content on this, you know? All bosses, you know, just the bosses, just with different types of builds and what I think is more interesting like that and stuff. Somewhere around here is obviously not knowing, but knowing where things are, if this is vanilla, we're only looking for a shield. And it is in this area. In governor. You know what I mean, Harry? Basil. Watching the girls go by, da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. I wonder how old that song is. Definitely young. Daft Punk. Come on, don't let it be. No, it wasn't here. I just made that bottom and grabbed it. So this shield has always been up here. Don't tell me they've moved it, but we might not have found it. But there is. Right. He went to that place from where I went to. So. This would be in. We're right back here. This would be a I think, yeah, I found, because they keep on moving stuff about this game, I found everything in this game. I've done everything. I searched this game like you know, like a needle in a haystack, or fine-combed it. There's a gap in here that is usually I'll give you a talisman. Still does, yeah, because I knew that was going to be there because it's there in vanilla. But we make our talisman. So this shield, yeah, if you're locked, yeah, because it's got very high parry frames, right? A lot better than the buckler. That's why we're looking for it. And I picked this up, not really thought about it, but. Considering that video was only 2 months old, I shouldn't think they were before. Because if you're very aware, no, it wasn't like that. It was I just watched this guy just beat some boss and just quickly went to that thingy there. And just went and grabbed this, but this is someone that plays this game all the time, you know? So, no. God, where is this box? Thing is, let me. There is a shield up here that is the spiral shield. Unless they replace that, it might not be. It might be up on the other level. Just straight away and got it. Yeah, very strange. If they moved that, I'd be seriously pissed off. Did I just fight this guy? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. Do you know what? It could be behind here. Oh, why can't I go behind? Really? Don't tell me they fucking moved it. If they have, I mean, I'm not going to be looking here for ages for it, but... There, and over here. This, yeah, you wouldn't believe how big this mod is, though. That's the thing. That's why. Important things you want to make a mental note, but if you consider to do more than one playthrough, which when you read the comments about this update, oh god, I played that when it first released. Oh my god, it's so changed since then. Yeah. Who knows? That was 2 months ago. This is, you know. I can't see them moving. This is shit. I'm surprised it's not there. I did go in that bit. Yeah. Right, I might have to look again. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, because unless they've moved it in 2 months. So I see, yeah. Watch this, watch. See? Watch this guy, that. See? It's the horse. This guy. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to watch that again because that was very quick. Otherwise, yeah, because even though this is not important, but a lot of people have it, and I do notice to play mods, and I don't, you know, it's not like this is the mod I'm going to play. I'm going to do a lot in the Garden of Ice mod, which you get a lot. Because there's a big moan about the Garden of Ice. Why is it paid for? Well, I don't know. It's £5.40. Okay, if you want, do you know what, right? You know, this is what I was reading in the comments, the Garden of Ice, what people that are whinging, right? So, what's there? So let me just go back on your show. Right, so could be anywhere. But when you watch something, you think, oh, I'll just go and get it, and then this happens. And I'll just have to go back to my history. This guy, if it's, oh god, bloody, a minute, bloody AdSense video, minute. There's either one or two more playthroughs. One would be definitely a level 1 playthrough to see how we get on with that. Because you can buff your stats a lot. One might be this stuff that we picked up earlier. You can change because you can always go and get a second weapon. So it's there. This guy's, yeah, he's got all the good weapons very, very quickly. I wouldn't, the cleach, I was playing with the cleach, it's quite good. Right, so there, right. Hold on, how do I see that quick? Right, so it's over there. Like that. There and roundabout there. Yep, I know it's mad. Yeah, but the reason I know because it's near. There's a stone wall near it. I would have picked this up. It's just because when you look for something, you're always going to find. No way. No. Let me do a diagram. Hold on. It's not. No. I think I know. Because it's right by a dark bit of wall, which is in here. And this might be it here. There you go. I knew it. I knew it. Just by this coloration. And why didn't I look there before? Because I was thinking, I know there's a bear there. Right. That's the best parry shield in the game. Right. Let's go and get the briars. Right. So we have to go to here. The fawn. Yeah. So just goes to the first step. We go in here. Watch the girls go by. So here we go. So Hermit's Buckler grants additional 8 stamina recovery. But that's why, because you get recovery rate. Yep. Otherwise, use this skill in time with a foe's melee attack to deflect it and break the foe's stance. This is faster than a regular parry. You see? That's why. And the tortoise shield is actually locked. It's not even worth getting, to be quite honest. You have to just go and I remember when I added it. It's just you have to go to weep and you have to beat these tortoises. It's like you've got mum there, she goes red, and the kid's there. Then when you beat them all, you get the tortoise shield instead from the jump. You know. Now this is where the briars are. So yeah, this is a good weapon. This is. We might. I don't know if we can. We need to go up. Yeah. We need the spring, that's why. La 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 la. Get this spring. Right over there. Here we go, briars. Full of our friends. It doesn't matter because you have to find our light on. Turn our light off because now it actually stays on all the time. So yeah, this is good. This is. Hold on, we don't need that. Yeah. So you go down, and obviously you could have grabbed that if you wanted to, but well, it's at the beginners. It's all been decked out like this. When I come in the first time, I thought, wow. So this is not old. This, you know, I mean, it's not new. This is old. This is about 18 months old, and I remember picking up this weapon. It just comes to my attention the other day when I was going through it. Okay. Yeah. Wow. respect. We are bleed. Bleed in me. Dun 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 dun. Dogs that will kill you. Sacrament of blood. Sangria. ¿Hablas español? No. ¿Por qué? Imbecile. Imbecile. They all say it, imbecile. Yeah. Imbecile. Well, you hear it a lot in Spanish. The same word. Don't think I've gone backwards, because there's a habit of going backwards. No, we haven't. Go away, blood god. Yeah, there's we'll do briars. Let's see that it's a bloodhound type guy. This is quite a strong boy as well. You've got to remember the bloodhound fangs are to bleed. But this weapon is very, very good. There you go, the Crimson Briars and the Bloodhound Fang. Let the girls go by, da 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 da, da da da. Ba 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 ba. Strength. Do we warp? Let's warp. Oh! Oh la la! The girl says, I like your smell. Oh la la! You ever heard of the Spanish with the French code when they speak to you in English? Oh yes. They come out with things like, because it sounds like oh my god, you're the man of my life. It's really, you know, it's not like that. Where yeah. Mismo, meaning similar. The man of my life. See, it's the Romance languages, you know? Latin. That is Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and I think French. The Romance languages. Right, consume all ruins. We've got some here. One, baby. I can level up here, you know, but we might lose. Why'd they? No. Let's upgrade this. The shield and the briars, because I might have to buy some stuff. So I've used this before, and is this because this is the blade? And we're not using the blade weapon though, but we will be. get Rakash's
Well,
armour.
I took you no how to lay out your arm.
So we got those. Shield, see? Best parry shield in the game. 8 times better than that. You don't have to do this up, but as we got so many. You can go to 11, right? As the other one, I suppose we got to buy. Yeah, just read what it says. I've already read what it says. And this got stamina recovery as well. See, that's what I keep on forgetting. Not right there. So it might be that. Right. And the new bright. This weapon's been about for a long time, so yeah. And that shield, as I remember picking it up, but I just. There's so many things in the game, you can't remember everything.
Back all no matter.
But by the, I didn't, these weapons here, these are some of the best weapons in the game, like I was saying, but I didn't show the Ash of War on it. So this here causes blood loss, yes, but it's got int scaling because the Briars is got int in it. So if it's something, it's going to go to 12. 12. Ooh la la. Okay, right, so the shield. We got, yeah, that one. So then you read that. The small round buckler adorned by leaves grants 8 additional stamina recovery. Skill buckler parry. Use this skill in time with the foe's melee attack to deflect and break the foe's stance. This is faster than the regular parry. That's the best in vanilla. Well, this is the best. If you had this, then it would be a modded shield, you know? Yeah. Just like the leather shield is good, you know, for parrying in Dark Souls 3. You know? And what's the thing in Dark Souls 1? Male and female classes. You have to think about this, because one's better at backstab, one's better at parrying. So you have to think about that one. Yep. So yeah, you really do have to know that if you want to do, yeah, because Dark Souls is still active. Dark Souls 1, that is. Yeah. One's better at one and one's better at the other. That's natural with the class, yeah. Considering it's, oh, we're in, yeah. Oh, these weapons, no, not this weapon, I didn't, yeah, this, I forgot because we've been, okay, this, either. These here, now this is good as well. The Kamas, Camorra, La Camorra, Italian mafia. So you got this here, and you got you need 2, right? That's it. See, this is why these weapons are very, very good. They're very good on Moog. and that's why there's nearly one of our last weapons to get. Right, that's it. This feels buggy. Why have I just got this? I think something's happening to this channel, you know? Yeah, I've got a sneaky feeling. Yep. I will look into the settings here. Yep. Wait there, that, and no, just one of that. So we're gonna move on down here. No one talks, no messages. People just sitting there, absolutely doing nothing. Right? So 73 views. Let me tell you something, right? My YouTube analytics have been coming back, right? And some of these videos says, right, I've got 15 current viewers. Says it like that. This has had 73 views, right? And some of these are the 12, it comes back, the whole video has had 6 views. This is where I stop streaming on this. Never, ever, ever again. Because something is not right. And I've noticed it this week when I've been looking at the videos and I've been thinking, this doesn't add up. This doesn't add up. Consider when it goes, it could go, oh, Friday. Now I can go for 12 hours, right? Are people going to watch back to it? No, they're not going to. Thing is, I've got time on my hands. So it's just, I don't know. It's not that. It's just someone I think I know is behind all this. You know? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But type in the chat now, who's ever watching. Just say hi. Because I'll get YouTube to look at it. That's the thing. It doesn't bother me. Things are a bit fishy, just like the channel. A bit fishy. That's what we say here. Things just seem a little bit fishy. Alright. Could be wrong. I could be right. But things are a bit fishy. 100% on that. That's why it's so good to we can do. I can do this. I can, change my armour. Just redo all the builds. Yeah. And we've got multiple of this. Multiple playthroughs on these. So we can respec a lot, and then you can revive all the bosses, and also you've got cheat engine as well. But you don't need it with here because you'll revive all the bosses, you know? So it's not worth even thinking about that one there. But it's just, this is very, very static and nobody answers, right? And I was looking at something, one of my videos, right, it's 283 views, right? This was either earlier on this week or last week, right? Which is not a lot, believe me, I'll tell you that for now. Right, if they're botted, yeah, they're not going to add up. That's why I looked and I thought, what does it say here? Comes up like that, but deep down it says 6 views. I'm thinking 9 views, 12. This is not right. But then it has the peak and whatnot. But the total views is like, well, I wouldn't even do it. Because at the end of the day, it's cost me a lot of electricity, do you know what I mean? You know, so I'm thinking, okay, this is a bit fishy. And it could be to do with someone I don't know. Yeah. I'll tell you what, they'll get reported. Oh, this is not gonna work here. Right. I'll have a look, because sometimes I've had people, I've had my channel, people become members of my, like mods on my channel. This is, and when I fell out of them, there were still mods on my channel. I was like, oh. This is when dislikes were, every video I put out, this is before I got, was I getting monetized in or what? This is mostly about 2019, I was thinking to myself. Huh. But not knowing, yeah, because they got rid of dislikes. Dislikes are just as good as likes, you know, because it's the algorithm, you know? So, things are fishy. If no one's talking that, and it's just static like that, I know one place where it's coming from. Two possible places, right? So they're all on. One's on my Discord, one will be on Fiverr, and it's nothing to do with actually on this platform. But if it is, it's giving false information. Do you know what I mean? Because all this, you know. Going through the games and all that, like edited, yeah, I'll just do it. I'll just cut this up in, just go through the game, and I can do every single boss with all different builds, you know what I mean? I've already got one with Frenzied, with such and such, because I want to get back to, there's only two more things I want to do with this. And I might do the Reforge mod, because I haven't played that for a very long time. Garden of Eyes, yes, is the really one I like, because I wouldn't have paid for it otherwise. Well, not paid. I wouldn't have paid for the, you know, the service. Rakash's armour. Here we go. I'm just saying, just watch your backs, people. Some people, I will say one thing, will get a bee in their bonnet over something. Yeah, people, yeah, I do know. Kasha. Let's get our armours. Let's see if this is the best armour then. I don't like being, yeah, it sounds very, very, very strange to me that something, you know, that could creep up to over 100 or whatever views, even, you know, even someone that watches for like such and such, you know? Do I want to use this weapon? Oh, I don't know. We might go. This is very like. This is pretty much like that. that, that. So I would say Rakasha's the best armour for this bleed build. Let's see the difference. Right. And it's also because in Ansbach in vanilla, armour is the best bleed armour in the whole of the game. But increase faith and arcane, which it hasn't at the moment because I can see there, right? And endurance by 1, increase fire damage by 2 on the weapon. Right. So it's not about, but we've actually got some poise now. We should have after that. Increase faith and arc. What have it? They've capped it or something. Whatever. Increase faith and arc by 2. Increase all fire damage or weapon damage by 4%. So there's no ultra damage with this. Just more endurance. Gauntlet taxi soaked in blood. So the victim's ragged cloth. Haphazardly has her lust for damage. Can't just threatens to break free. Wait there. I don't know. Is it still got the buff? The damage buff, I mean. Nope. Must be capped. So we've got 65, that and that. We'll see when we get the other armour anyway. That's why I thought this would be the better. Because I'd have to look at Grease Crash is soaked to display it by protecting tatters, rag cloth, haphazardly as if her. Oh, it was Rakasha. Oh, it's a girl. There you go. Didn't know that, did ya? I didn't. Didn't even think about it, to be quite honest. Greaves of Rakasha soaked by the spurting blood of her victims, tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly as for the carnage that threatens to break. Increase faith and arc and endurance quiz. So, not this damage weapon, no. I buffed it by fire. Yeah. And this is some of the best. But has it increased our... No, it hasn't. Endurance, yeah, it has. That's about it. So it's the same armour as what we was using, but no. But this weapon, really, we should be using this, or I should be using... not that. We should be using this, or I should be using Rivers of Blood, or buffing this with fire. Or, because this is about, that's why we got that, and that, and that, because this is about fire. Not this weapon, this is just a good, very good melee weapon to have on. But Rakasha's armour hasn't gone, it says it hasn't, but is there a soft cap? Is there a soft cap for this? I mean, 60, 65? I don't know. It's a bit strange. I don't know. Because those int spells that I picked up were I forget what they are. The Dragonkin spells, those ones. They go up to 50, 60, and not like I said, all the other spells I found all go to please don't go. Yeah, so all the other ones, what am I talking about now? The girls gone mad. Please don't go away. No, see? I like to sing, yeah. Happy talky, happy talk. Nobody will know that song. Where did that song come from? That is like I was about 5 or 6. Talk about the things you like to do. I'm going to have a bean. Right, get the hippos. Because we had to go through here last time. Yeah, it's the shaded thingy. No, it's one down because we had to do the thing. So I think we have to put this to the test of the is there a bracelet back here? I'll get this first hippo. This would be skibbly fragments, or if it's going to be high or not, I don't know. Aha! There is. Here's a boy here. Oh, it's a hippo. Okay. Absolutely. So one of them is This armour's not. We should stop using this weapon unless I make it. I don't know if I can change it into a bleed weapon. But we want this because there's another one down there. So that was a frenzied hippo. I wonder why we was getting madness procs. Nice. I think Rakash's armour is such a good look. It's a good looking armour. Yeah, you take a lot of damage with it, but you can actually get a level. But alright, so wait there. 60. Wait there. So our stats were 60 and arcane 55. So it did increase, but I was taking off the other armour. So let's put this into strength or dex, or just go strength, doesn't really matter. So 60, 65. Doesn't make much difference, does it? Was it 60, 65? I don't know. Endurance went up, I do know that. I can see it going up. You just got to take your arm off. No, look. Yeah, it's the armour, because we've got the armour on, so it's 60, 55, right? Yeah. So it's gone up 5, 5, and 5 in endurance, yeah. And really, we should be using, with this, either it buffed this, or not that. Or you could use it as a fire weapon, to be quite honest, but it's not on the bleed list. If if I look at private pile, my private info, yep, and everything's there. Ansback set looted from Ansback, so that means looted from Ansback. So we go against Ansback. Okay. Okay. So this mostly spell, I don't know, this looks like whatever. So that's, we just will jump down, there's another one here. He won't be frenzied, this guy, and get rid of those. And I added in some talisman, Jet. Not gonna lie, I'll tell you that these guys, they took them out. And do you know what? It does more damage. Yep, I put some in. The frenzied, yep, I put that in. And there's a buttload of damage, especially the one. This is what's naturally in the game. I tested it. I've tested the frenzied. It's not in a game. Oh God, why am I fighting these for? They don't just drop those extracts. There's a purple up there. Hold on, is this the ball bearing or something? Oh, no. There's another one. You should not get no fragments on these guys. What's coming down there, really? I mean, this room's got quite long. Just taking extra damage from this one, possibly. Yeah. Nothing like fighting in the water, so from soft. So usually when you go up to Bale and they put those dragons, land sacks and so, and just put them in a pile of water, such a bad decision, you know, from them doing it. And I was watching some people, because I thought that as well. There's just other people commenting on, you know, why did they do that? Because it's absolutely, you know, even though you can do a lot of damage to them yourself, but when we're talking about mod, we're talking about the enemies. One is like Bale. In this mod, they've got where fear is, you got the dragon land sacks, which gives you a really good spell, which you can use on this because you've got high faith. But yeah, it's a nightmare of a fight. It's a different fight. It's got different move sets, and it's just in the pool of water and just getting, you know, you got to wear. What's the deal? I think it's death fight, but it's just in the pool of water. But it's a normal fight, but it's you don't go into Thea's dream. You just go as soon as you get up there. You beat all those enemies around her. No, you just go in there. You just. No, you just get it straight away because it takes quite a long time to get up there. You have to beat the enemies, open up the door, blah 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 blah, and straight away that it's just a new boss. It's not a new boss. They've just buffed him up, but just like that in a pool of water, you take a buttload of damage. Believe me. So that's it. So there's no having to go through here. The only thing to do is, or wait there, which hippo storehouse back section. Can't remember which way down. Sunken chapel down. Castle water. Oh, the new rock. Storehouse. Shadow Keep main gate. But then I went up to the top. I went down again. No, but then you can go storehouse. Yeah. I don't know. This is confusing. Yeah. Should have gone. I don't know because this is taking you to God, this is how much damage we're taking. I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so. I didn't say that. But Rakasha, I never really read it. So Rakasha, I mean, Rakasha does sound feminine, you know? We gotta get Anne's back. It says looted from Anne's back. I mean, so you gotta go against him. So I don't expect they expect you to go to, you know, to get it after. So that's everyone's favourite shield there. Yeah. I'm one that's never used it. None of the shields in it. Nope, never used them. All the big fuss, you know, especially in the PvP community, but yeah, they nerfed them and they were still good, especially that, I think that shield we picked up there. I've never played the game that way. Never, ever, ever. So this will be going towards Gaius. So, yeah. So we might have to tell you what this does. Yeah. Causes blood loss. Causes blood loss because look at the stats here. Right, look. You could level this up very, very high. Yep. Look. It's 1036 at 346. Look at this. But we get the benefit of the armour because it's and it's a lot easier with that weapon. That's a good weapon, melee weapon, but we're getting the benefit from the fire damage from this, you know? I don't have to keep on pushing down. Deep screen in there, brother. Shadows, speaking stone. Oh, where'd you go? Bumblebee. Look at that, though, see? Unreal. Unreal. Are we taking extra damage because of the armour set? That's why we'll get the grace. Because I would have normally done that with right, look, this physical, this. This is not even in the mod. I put it in there. That's what you get. That no difference, right? What else isn't in the mod that I put in here? This and this as well. Why? To see what it has effect. It has more of effect. I can tell that now. The frenzied one, yeah, it doesn't exist in this game. Nope. They took it out because when I went through the frenzied playthrough, I went to parry and it didn't drop, and I thought, why bother having, why from soft put in it, and it does a lot more damage on the frenzied. I tested it and I thought, so why have they taken it out? They haven't got another thing to place it with. This is the guys, this is the Convergence mod of taking out the talismans out of here. Really? We could be taking more damage from the armour. Felt that way a little bit, considering that is okay. Blinking. Actually, I think that might be my monitor because I've got it on a. I think it's on the wrong setting. Yeah, it's about 1 million settings on that monitor. The 4K one, because what? I bet the thing's about a year old now. It's got a HDR, but it's not on. No, because it's. Let me just check something out here. This is bullshit. It's fire. I think we'll take a bit more damage because of the fire. Okay. Do you know what? Just for testing, I could have got the Lord of Blood Exaltation. These stack, so theoretically you should be having, wait there, putting these two together as well, having 2 fire, because I know they stack. Well, that's what they say, that plays it, having 2 of the same that stack. So who was it? Did we? No, we already died to that. What's her name? That woman there. The red. Yeah, because this is just full of like. I just wondered. Well, I don't know, but perhaps you are taking more damage. I don't think they would would change that, but I mean, at the end of the day, we've got a buttload of spells we're not even using. But this is not a. I wouldn't say this is a spell armour. I don't know. Anyway. It's blinking. It's getting on my nerves. I don't know if it's the I've got a feeling it's the monitor that's doing it, because it just doesn't start doing it. And I was messing about with the settings last week, and HDR is not on. If I put HDR on this, it would look horrible. It's too orange. Let me see, in system, HDR is, yeah, it's naturally off. Right, and that is by me, because when I looked at it, they said the only problem with this monitor, the HDR, yeah, is bloody. No, it's not awful. It's not bad. It just makes it everything very, very red. Or if we use that, we would fly off. Yeah, we can get this. But what's our aim? To get the fuck out of here. That's the aim. To get the who out there. Look, we're locking. Yeah, there's something odd about this. There shouldn't be stick drift on this Pro controller. If there's the slightest thing, then I've got one broken controller. 4 of them had stick drift, and they all got plugged in for the first time this year after 3 years, or some of them maybe when PlayStation first come out, yeah, because I got stick drift within 4 months of, and PlayStation, their answer was oh, what do you expect? I was like, well, no. I expect the controller to last not 4 months. This is when it first came out, the PS5. They said a £70 controller, 4 months. Oh, a large. Okay, so that would have been the spell, right? Like I said before, that's how I got an extra PS5 through the bullshit from Sony, and trying to get through Sony on talk on the phone. I mean, it's like trying to get a heart transplant, you know? Favourites right there. But if we're getting this type of bullshit, we're 46 hours in. Yeah. Well, thank God we've only got to go. Well, they have to most do more GOT before they change it tomorrow to something else. It looks like they changed it because yesterday it said I had to do this. Millennia or 3 other bosses. Now it's just more GOT, so that would have to be done. Then I'm most probably gonna have a go with not in the mod. I'm gonna go with console and all that lot. We have not console. We have the others. And we have it also on as bosses. Romina bosses. I think we've done console as well. Right there. It's. Just trying to think which one it is. Right. So. Yeah, because this spell doesn't push you forward. So. Head. No, this is where we go off here. Yep. There's only that. We've got. Yeah, that's it. Now it's down towards Gaius. Or we could go like the other backwards and work our way up and see what is the better armour. Anne's back. It says looted from Anne's back, so you got to go against it. The armour, you know, because he does drop. I can't remember what he drops if you help him. You get the bow, but you know, who's this? Brooklyn Foster. Personalised stream visuals just for you. Let's talk, mate. Add on your Discord, Brooklyn Foster. Mate, you can do it. You can do it for free. I've got no money. Okay, Brooklyn. Doesn't make the stream better. Trying to earn money, I'll tell you that, but it doesn't make your thingy. Just go and talk to Harry's Heller, Senpai Gaming. Yep. And he will tell you about people, about their stream, because that's what he makes his money. Well, it doesn't, he makes it from stream beats, but yes. You make money, people like their stream. Simplified. They don't want fireworks, this and all that lot. Me would just be, I'll just get, all I have to do, because Streambot is in there, is just look at a video, tick a few things, like those messages I had, I'll go, okay, I've heard that, you know what I mean, that's it. Then all I have to do is go onto YouTube, apply, for members only, then I'll just make this a members only stream. Yep, then we see who the real people are and who the fakes are. There's plenty out there. Oh yes, baby. Right, what do we want to do? Go back? Well, we've got some ruins. This is blinking, this is annoying. Or let me do a test a minute. So where we at there? Shadow Keep back gate. Okay. Oh, well, I wonder if they. Oh, I don't know if they'd work. Couldn't do Could I do it on a stream deck? Alright. That's what we picked up through there.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Hold on. 13. Rivers of Blood. This is still B, B, D, D. Right? So what about if I respect went 99.99? 13. Let me see what the other ones are. Moke Spear. Oh god, there's the Asher War I should have got as well. Definitely will upgrade caches, even though it's not part of it, but it doesn't matter. It is a bleed weapon. Somber. Okay, right. But in saying that, then we didn't get any Mogs. Mogs is 13 anyway. Alright, okay. So could go and oh dear, oh lord. I might open up Stream Deck and see if I could do. I've got some thingies there to put on the Stream Deck. We ain't got no money, mate, honestly. Yeah, we did lose some runs, but it's not a lot. Consume all ruins. I don't know if I picked up any. Oh, we did, but we didn't lose a lot. We lost 200,000 through those iron bitches. Yeah, the flame bitches. I don't know if it's still caches armour or what, but
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
loot the armour from Ansbach. So it means you got to go against him, I think. Because you get his because it's too far. You'd have to beat Consort and he drops his armour anyway. That's what I'm saying. If you fight him, no, you have to go through all the way up to the top, get the right scroll, come back, do all that. And I know how to do it all, but do I fight him? Yeah. Just wonder, because this armour is about weapon, stamina. Mind you, I think we're taking more damage. Strength. Right, let's just we do this, even though we're not. Yeah, so not enough. Right? No money. Right. Eagle's Edge. Storm Reckoning. That's AA. Okay, so Rivers of Blood is, so it's BB, which is very, very strange. Okay, so with it being 65, 60, yeah, I mean, if you went 99 and whatnot, and this, because it's a fire weapon. Yeah, that's what the armour says. And I didn't know. So she's a girl. Catch her. Female. Femme fatale. I'm just seeing if they're getting the blink. It might be coming from the camera, I really don't know. But okay, let's see. So, yeah, it's just similar. So you could use this. Or wait there. So I had the gold one on, so we could go then. Alright. Plus you can. Never really tested that because they both do martial arts. Right, so right, let's the Aegis shield. That way. Blood pack, that's what's my health, I think. Yeah, but we're only max level in here. Oh, then it comes back with best parry you've got. People would love to use this to parry in Elden Ring main game. Oh, we could have put this to a 12 as well. 8 stamina recovery. Break this. No, you're gonna, you definitely gonna, but you definitely want to use. Yeah. So if you're doing something like yeah, you want to lock an S stock. There's plenty of them in here. Because then we're doing the bleed build, but with the new weapons they got here, I mean, test. Take that shield off and do. It shouldn't be, but then the death blight. It wouldn't, because this works on its own. We're put. Yeah, the Reduvion. This doesn't work, but this is. Yeah, you think. Yeah, but it's not. It's older. Why is it? I'll go get that. That's with that 2097. No, it's not. It's Moke's bit. Wonder why Moke's is. Let's get rid of those. Keep that on. BB. If I read, mind you, got to be Renana. So Moke's is. It's nearly as high as the We haven't got 99 stats. It's just. Actually, might be because that shouldn't count at 99 stats because we're not that. We just put it there. Yeah, Renala. Yeah, you have to do that to respec. It shouldn't be hard anyway. Mind you, definitely would have to do Morgoth here, which is Morgoth. Oh no! Oh god, there's a boss before that. Then it's Morgoth, isn't it? Yeah. It's the guy. Oh yeah, it's the guy that he's got this shield. Yeah, this one here. They gave this shield to him. But yeah, that's why he does. I wonder what he was doing. He done the friends. So, parry, then, yeah, you can make these aggressive, yeah, but not like, I think, yeah, that was just getting that, and then, so we got the FP, and let's just, there we go. Hold on, so now status, yeah, so 1477. So that is Moke Spear, and the 139 is, but it's still a B. With the bow, it's still a B. In Arcane B Faith, D and B Dex. Oh yeah, and the other spell. Right, so that there. You have to have the Briar's thingy on. Because I didn't want to sort some of these. Maybe do this one next time, then end it with level 1. So the Briars we can use up to, so how much is in it? 40. They've had a lot of spells in this class, the bestial class. And these, and this was never in here. 31. This one here, 34, 29. These wouldn't be the highest because they come from, what's the name, up the top there. R spells, well, tell me, that's not an R spell, Swarm of Flies. No. That's in the poison spell, which is all the way along here. Which is very good, this one here. So our highest spell is this one here, 42. So I've seen all these cap out at 40. Apart from these ones here, which are 64 in. But, oh, I can see. I know why now. Yeah. makes sense now because this one stat. So what class is that? So yeah, that makes so much sense. That's why I was wondering, because in the deal, so right, so where we are, so you beat Gaius, right, so here, you beat Gaius, here, right, it most really bash us to pieces because of this armour, right, but still, it doesn't matter. But he's weak to bleed and we got Moog spear, we just hide around the corner. It doesn't matter, right? Or we could use Raptors of the Mist. We haven't got it. But up here, then we get some, possibly, could be anything. But we should get some more upgrade mats. Don't know, could we, what, I don't know. We done it last time anyway. But then you've got the Masters spell up here, and it says not ready yet for the Convergence team. That's it. And it's a magic thing, you can see it, because it stays in your inventory. So they must have them all around. I don't know. We haven't been everywhere, but I found it. Obviously, because you do this, you come up here and you pick it up here. You know. So they're obviously doing a Masters for, because obviously they're currently working on a DLC. So there's a Masters spell coming for all of these. So it'll be a 1-up. Because that's what I was wondering. So that is the single stat when I thought it was from the Eagle's Edge. Yeah. This does a load of damage, you know, it's got a weird moveset, a bit like that one there. But that is, yeah, they're all good weapons though, I must admit. Even the horse does damage, yeah. Even if we went that way, yeah, these are definite to get out. Because it's easy to move, to get around, regardless of what your build is. Because it used to be as a spell, and it's just in the faith spell that you just used to push you forward like that. And it was like they had one like that in Dark Souls 3. I think they might have even had it in the Cinders mod as well. You just use dagger, boom, boom, boom. Bomb. Bet we get our ass booted along here. Oh, temporary boosts. Oh, make that. That would save our life, right? That and that would save our life. Do you know what? Just as well, just go to Rakasha and I think the best way for this would be, because I think we're taking mostly more damage with this armour. Or I could. Let me see if he's still there. Yuri Geller. Because Raps of the Mist. Even though I don't plan on doing this. But this does help. Right, so yeah, you're gone. Alright. Okay. Thanks for the end cab. Right. If it, I wonder if his sign's there. If it's not, then you've lost the Raptors of the Mist. Very much doubt it because we've been, you know, everywhere. That's a very dark one there. But if we see his sign, then we're going to help him. But was a long time ago. Raptors of the Mist, it does help. Yeah, on a couple of boss fights it does help. People would forget to use it most probably, like me. Yeah. It's good with Meteor as well. At low level, you have to use it to avoid the second beam. You know, but you really got to time it right. But if you're fighting that boss for 5 hours or something at a low level, then you would have it down to a T. But obviously you can't get it because he's red sign's not raised. I bet he's still up the top in the mountain tops, but I prefer this and the goals that, yeah, because that's a move. Right, let's go. Then let's do this because this is why they've got a master spell. Yeah, and this is where we see it here. Because you should get when they've finished the DLC, then they must release all the spells that they're working on that are high up, you know? Because that's why I've kept on thinking those spells are picked up. Why? Yeah, because they're just they're not double scaling like this is Faith and Arcane. So most probably with this one here, would just be this. He's not really using any spells. Moog. Doesn't really matter. Mother's Blessing. Haven't got a clue what this does. No, but it's being used. We're drinking. Yeah. He's very weak to this, but we're going to see because this is a mod as well. We put our sisters out. Get even. You see that bubble there? Yes, you see it. This. This. That's second health. Alright. Yeah, because it's just like... Well, this armor gives you more damage with pastime into morning, but alright, and what about if I run around a corner and do the cheese? I don't know if it's still in it, you know? That, the thing is, doing the weapon art is, it should be enough. And these, yeah, it's just a distraction. But yeah, you pop tears twice. Mind you saying that, we haven't got bubbles. We have bubbles here, right? This all got broke. This, I think, a lot of this is with the armour. So we could have done Anne's back, but we went and got this. Anne's back might have been more on the spell side of things, but let's. So if you was doing, well, it's not so, you'd have to have a lot of stats to try and pull this off on around level 1. But you could use to be able to go around this or jump up, but it's because we're using summons. Waste. Oh, well, whatever. A couple of pumps with this. I mean, I've always just changed weapon. I just thought about this. I've never used this weapon on this guy ever. No. Most probably because he weren't fighting at the door. Now, I've never used this. But you can cheese him. I think people would know if they watched this, right? You can go. Might have been in some of those buffs we done. Yeah. Here. This is like Soul Level 1 run. And you jump up here and go around there. And this is thicker. You can, like, round the corner, you can't really see. Plus, it was dark. And you can even, this is not a tough boss, it's just annoying in my opinion. You can even dip down here. I see one guy, you know, tuck down the side. From soft won't fix nothing. It's always bugged. There's a guy called Phobia who shows you all the thingies. He just brought out a video now, yeah? Because he's the original guy that does all the glitches, right? Phobia. So, I mean, this is just an American guy. Started off doing it in Dark Souls on console, but now he's moved over to PC. But he started doing it in Dark Souls 1. He only brings out a few videos now and then, you know, but he's just done everything you can do in Liza P glitches. And it would tell you if you can do it in PC or we'll keep, yeah, because that song didn't break. Yeah, that big bubble, it was when it broke. That's, yeah, look, it's Tears of Denial, but we've got bubbles here on. But yeah, so apparently so there's loads of glitches in Liza P, which I didn't know. So we've beaten it loads of times on console, but we're playing it a Bloodborne version on the Garden of Ice mod. So, yeah, I wonder, I haven't watched that video, I wonder how many glitches are in Liza P that you can do today. Because if you watch that video, say, I should imagine you can do everything. There's not much difference between the PC version and what do I call it version? Do you know what? Oh, we've got these funny plants. Oh, another one here. That's another funny enemy in it, the plant. So there must be quite a lot of glitches you can do in Liza P. I've never seen anyone do a glitch video on that. There's glitches. I mean, just. Yeah. I suppose we better go and get this, because this is very big hard later. This is where the Masters thing is. So we gotta watch this, because I died to this bow woman. Yep, in Frenzied I did. Yep. One shot me with a bow. One shotted. I wonder if that my camera is making it. Oh, I won't say this. Not this time, lovey. So, what'd you get? Right, nothing from here. So we make talismans. Right, the Dragonkin, right? So we've got the Dragonkin spells, right? I went all the way down and got the highest ones that you can think of, right? So we should have got from here, right? I would have thought something so we can make a talisman, right? But look at this. These runes have no spells yet. These will be added in future update of the Convergence. Now, and it stays there. Used to learn the master level of Dragonkin sorceries. Okay, right. So this is the Dragonkin sorceries, right? This is what I was thinking. I was scratching my head. 64, 64, right? So my spells, you know, all these spells, they're all going up to. Because it's split damage, right? So, wait, that's 35, wait there. Yeah, this, 34, 34. Most of them are going like this, like 42, 42. So that's like being 82. But then, yeah, because I've picked up this from here, that's about the 5th, 6th time that I've come through here. On the Convergence, in that there, where you would find your thingy. So, I know they're working on a DLC now, because someone said they were. Let me see, let me put my camera back on and see if it is the camera that's making the game blink, or is the settings changed I've done on the monitor. So let me soon find out next. I think it might be a monitor because this camera got updated yesterday, and sometimes turn it on and off on there like that. So there's a master. So there'd be a master's spells for 20 spells in the game. Oh, yeah, and this horse, yeah. Guess what this horse does? You can beat probably the game with this horse, where you can do the horse. Watch, wait, no, look, watch. And this is the Dragon Tree Sentinel because it's got a spike on it. Yeah, they've allowed it now. So I've been doing. I would take down anything, believe me, out in the wild. Yeah. So you can make a talisman. Not like a horse head. You can do it in the you can do it in the physic, yeah, horse combat. But now, only with this one, because you get the funeral steed, you've got the donkey, which is the frenzied, and you've got the other one. So the funeral steed will come natural. I had to look and find this one, and I'll tell you what, this was so easy to find. So you beat the tree sentinels up the top in laying down, the double. Then you just go around, you go up there, and you look to your left in the corner in a small cupboard, and I thought, blimey, I've been past it so many times, and because I picked all the others up, apart from the frenzied donkey, but this one, well, they've added horse damage because of that thing there. Hey, look, we could do it here. See, we actually, this will be. Let's go and get these. We can eat these ruins. Let's go and it's just Gaius' stuff because we have to do Anne's back. So let's see what we got in the nutrition shop. Oh, my lady. The thrust, yeah, it's kind of like bleed if you put bleed on it, but oh yeah. What would this have on it? Increase int by 4, reduce damage attack by 4, increase physical weapon damage by 4. Abalastador. Love it. So we just well buy that, and we won't wear it because the only other armour we got is Anne's back. So we've got to see if we have to kill him or we side him, because otherwise his armour's dropped after Redan. What do you think about that?
There are 4 more. Nicola, his twin.
You die. We could get you killed now. You know that. Right. Right. So that's. Which ones did I pick up? Let's have a look at our weapons. Because some of them might have been higher. Because we got a 15. And also, this is ending up being more of a melee than spells.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Okay, so we do this to a 13 because this is our best seal. Oh, a colossal, which puts it to a 14 because the primordial. Yeah. So smithing. It's just because I'm glad they had both these rings in here because it and they're so near to each other in the game that you can just have that, you know. Oh, you could fight that way, but it's just a form of travel, you know. One is jumping, one is speeding, you know. So, this is a good weapon as well. I mean, there's so many good weapons in it. It's hard to choose. You do get spoiled for choice in here. 14. So, yeah, I've never found a primordial because we've beaten the game before then. So, because obviously, last time, obviously doing all of the new stuff like that, and then this is absolutely beautiful. All of this lot, but yeah, a bit of a nightmare to go. But this is nice as well what they've done here, but this will drive you mad. Yeah, it did me. I had to get cheat engine out to find the grace where I could get that is there, because you can get 4 hours I was stuck here. I thought no, I couldn't do it no more. And it's just a bit round here and a bit round there. Everything's floating. Everything's back to front and upside down, and you're not used to that way. Things are sharp. But so God, what's doing? Right. So we can upgrade.
Back all no matter.
Because we got those ones. I was on about the other one. I worried about those. Not going to be. That's part of our weapon. This weapon is part of the bleed. This Rakashas. That to a 12. These are good as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Smokes. Yeah, this is very good. And this is good. See, we can use all this. That's the thing. And if we went down and got there's some better weapons than these. These are better than those. But then you get some other ones down that are frost. There's a lot of dragon's head, but it's better than those as well. So, right, so there. I wonder if we could duke these down, because it'd be horse on horse out here, you know? Then have to look at Anne's back. We have to see if I have to beat him, because I need his armour, you know? And do Morgott. That's the 4th key. Then the rest is in. What do I call it? Oh no, yeah, the Farmazula. Then finish. So there's nothing up there, is it? But there is. Let's test this. All right. This is a fair match, right? Yep. I'm on here. We should have made the physics for this with the horse. Horse on horse. Two of them, right. Why do you think so much big about them? What's going to happen? And you know what? There's a thingy that you get for this, yeah? It's on the physics. We can do this, believe me. We're healing with, and we can do melee damage. It's a bit edgy on there. I want to see if I can do this. If I use, you're going to disappear. If we did, you have got think there's one in the game, but you got a physic that does this. There's a special mode. Put that physic in, we haven't got it because we wouldn't think it, but yeah, it's possible to do this. A lot of damage as well. Just trying to figure out, you're going a lot faster with this horse. Interesting, isn't it? That you can do that in the game, but if you can get a mixed physic that does the horse attack, isn't it? Right, so they've made it a real thing. Only with this class, these are the same horses, right? You know. So I'll tell you what, this will be done by someone, but then they've got to allow. We can all wait there. So you can go through Midra's area on the horse with this. So it has to be on boss fights, wouldn't it? No, it can things. he's using his weapon. Sorry, you disappear and you come back. This is being one horse. It says two of them, so ready? I haven't swacked him once yet. I hope he doesn't come back. He shouldn't come back with full, because he shouldn't come back with full health. But if he does, then that's cheating. Or has he just disappeared? No, don't tell me that, because there's two in there. Oh, you absolutely. I used to say one. Yeah. Right. Do you know what? If you had the physic with the horse, you would see how much damage it is. So, if I was to go and take down, because this is something new they've added in the game. It's a guy that plays this. It's his idea. And they put it in the game. Yeah. So mixed physics. We haven't got it, but so you'd have a horse like this, and you could have something else. Then yeah, you can beat that, because that's only with this horse though, you know? You could see, but I had 10. Saying I had 14 heals. You know? I thought he was going to get it because it's the horse does a lot of damage. Yeah. And there's no horse talisman, or there might be a lance talisman. I'm not too sure, like there is in the game. But it, I mean, you're talking about. I'm not too sure if they got rid of it. I'm not too, because it does a lot of damage, you know. A horseback fighting, yeah. I think they might have got rid of the lance talisman with the horse in it because of what they might not have done. I don't know. It could be making things up in my head. Which is just pounding with the thing because it's just optional. I mean, it's a bit difficult along that bit because you can go off the edge, and plus, these ain't strong, none of them, but yeah, they've made it a thing in the game. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to do damage. You can imagine, you can run down. Now that is a proper horse and horse battle. If I just do that, and we haven't got that on this time. Multi broke the bubble. That would stay forever until you die. suppose. get this grace. They hid things all over this, especially the main game. These are very, very good. These summons, and they're only grave walk, because if you use summons, you know, those ones, they only take a pinch of your health, you know. The others will take half your health, so they've got a necromancer class, and that's how you're meant to play, you know, but you still take up your health nerfed. Hold on, what's this here? We've got no health neither. Who's that waiting there? Sneaky. We've got my sisters. Who's this sneaky sort up here then? Can't remember him. Oh, it's the new one up. It's the new boss thing up there, I think. Not too sure. Is it? I think it might be. It's not. Cheap tricks. It's not a new one. The new one's in the main game. But I wasn't expecting him to be up here. What's this then? Yeah, then there we go. Shadow of Golden Order. Wrath from afar, multi-rings. Yeah, heal. Right, the minor erd tree, like this here, this is 80 faith, right, in vanilla game. That's about 30 in there. Yeah. When I first come here, I was gobsmacked with this music and everything else. But I mean, these guys eventually will model this. Not every single bit, but you haven't seen what they've done to the main game, though. You know, but they're starting somewhere down here. In a dungeon, I think, somewhere in the Cerulean Coast, which would be all this area around here. There's a dungeon down here they're working. That's what they usually do, start on a dungeon, then that's it. Plenty of time to work on, considering there's only, you know, you've got the game's going to be just on Nintendo only, but then they most probably have other bits. Take some bits out of, you know, Night Rain or whatnot, because obviously that'd be on PC. So, that might be negate slow and effects and increase movement speed. I never tried this because the other one doesn't work properly. I think it's if you're going toward the end game, towards where the store is, you know. Personally, there's nothing. Yeah, we got one like that. That just extends the duration, but we've been playing more with melee weapons in this one than, even though this one's good, but then. I suppose we could do that. I don't know, we'll get that one. Ward him. Depends where you go. The death. Madness. Frost. Oh, and there's also the underground bit. Yeah, going to the main bit though is it's handbags, because that's an armour set as well to get. But it's lower down in this one, but this is more melee focused. The other one I think is going to be more. It could be spell focused. That's what the armor sets do. They boost your stats. And no, and also, like when I've been saying this, look, how to learn the master level. When I got this, I thought, oh, lovely, you know. This is about the fifth time, literally the fourth or fifth time I picked this up. I bet other people, obviously they picked it up, do you know what I mean? And thought, okay. So, it's got to be all spells. So there's, I think there's 20, and the 7 are melee based. So, it'd be 20, so they'd add 20 more spells. That's a lot, because there's no way they're going to be getting anything out of Miyazaki's game in Nintendo, do you know what I mean? So maybe something from the children ones do, from whatever they do in, you know, perhaps you'd get, I haven't played, what do you call it, Night Rain, and it's not long before everyone will be playing. I'll be playing on PC because usually I buy both, but we've got to tighten up we've got to tighten up. We haven't got the means. We haven't got the money basically. No, that's it. So I suppose. We go back. Wait there. No, we come from Gaius, didn't we? So from going up the top. Storehouse loft, storehouse back section, front hippo, golden hippo, side gate. You got the blow bit, yeah, with the flower, yeah. And just I need to get the storehouse. I've already been up there, so yeah, I'd rather go. If we go this way, then because these witches up here, they do so much damage. And since we changed this armor, I think it's, you know. This is like a boss we got to fight before we fight Margaret. He's got this. And this is new to this mod, but it's it shoots spells as well. So yeah. So I wonder if we can get. This doesn't usually take a lot of That's the worst thing about this fire. Just those little tiny bits of fire would do so much damage. Your armor, we don't need nothing. Just need to get this hands back thing done and see which way. So now to do his quest line, but it's whether we agree with him, because they've all been sent on their way. You can't do it until you get to leather, but I mean, or we just use o'clock in the morning. How long have I been staying? 7 hours. Yeah, but obviously it was late. The other day I was doing like YouTube was lying to me. What, 12 hours, 200, 300 and some odd views, and it come up like a lie, like 6 people have viewed a 12-hour stream. It's like, it doesn't make sense, do you know what I mean? It absolutely didn't make sense to me. It's like, what? That's in my analytics, so it's like, whatever. I know they don't. What are we going up here for? Because wait, I think. It's gonna be there you go. Oh, it's that, is it? Oh, fair enough. So we got that. This is fire damage. More fire. We can. This is the most. We can put that on and do more damage. That's physical, two-handed, and that this is all new. These are new to the game, to this version, I say, of the mod, because they've changed a lot. They've done a lot. That's a new weapon. God, there's a lot. If you went through, there's so much. There's more. You can think of new spells. In the bleed one, there's all over. We need to mostly go through here using spells because of the bullshit you get from that thingy. Or you could. That's different, isn't it? That one. This is what does the damage. That. So that is, yeah, and I believe, yeah, that's the down one. That's the down one. We get the fire spell and whatnot. But you can come, yeah, you can do that later. But saying that, like, Morgoth, yeah, I don't want. It has to be Morgoth because they said. The fourth key Morgoth. I don't know why they would have yesterday when I was talking to the owl. They said it was. We want to get in and speak to Ansbach. Yeah. So we have to look. I might have to look on and see whether. So when you get the scroll and whatnot, because you get his armour after you've beaten Redant's consort. So not interested in his bow. I know how to set up the fight. We've done it a million times. It took me ages, a long time, just to get his bow. But we want his armour because it's bleed and it's part of this set. But Akasha's is a bit late. This is one before, but we
Right
want to
after
see.
Amber, but there was one so. After it appears has been taken, surely you, after failing, I'd do anything. What could the implicate? What could the implicate?
And I mean, this shield here. Right, so you got that shield, look. Additional 8 and use the skill in time with foes melee attack, deflect and break the foe's start. This is faster than any regular parry. So the best parry shield is this in vanilla. Now this, yeah. So you want to do the parry strat with thingy, but then we've just taken off this one because this regenerates RFP a little bit quicker. So if you wanted to go through it slowly and use the spells, then we just change the talisman over to. Oh, that's gonna go off in a minute. Yeah, just change shield. Mind you, I could put. We're not gonna be dancing through it, so if I take that off there, because this is like a bit of a slow process, I think. Anyway, It's just easier doing it like this. Yes, the Briars. 306605. This is a stake in the ground. They've nerfed these guys have, yeah. Also, there's some very big damage. You get there's another weapon you get a lot of damage, holy damage, from the Blackbird, Kindred Bird, but in the one in Snowfield, the one that comes down before you get there. What was I looking for? That one there. So we can use this. Then you've always got that, and this is just Rivers of Blood. But I think they've changed the R1. This, you know, you seem to dance around with it. It's just like it seems to be, you know, it's strange thing though. It's still a B in. It's still a B in Arcane and Faith, because that's what it's scaling from, when really it's a Arcane and Deja. And you know, when this was busted, this thing, I never really played it. No, never did. Didn't interest me the slightest. I did, and I thought, oh, no, it's well broken, but they've never gave it back. But Bloodhound Step, yeah, you've still got that here. This is where, and also where they stopped with this. Right, so wait there. All the loot drop. Yeah. So, because there's some of these red guys in here. So all armour drops. Yeah. I don't even think you can farm, so I'm not going to be bothered with those because one, don't really need to level up. Just want to get up to the top. Just needs, yeah, to get this. Mostly look to see which one I have to do between that. I just want Owens back. I don't give a monkeys about, you know, because just needs to get his armour, which I'm not too sure if he drops it either way, you know, if you go against him or not. It's definitely there, you know, at the end of the game. I do know that, and you don't get the bow. These dagger ones suck dick. And look, we was nearly there. And what was it? No, I come through it on the Garden of Eyes mod. That's it. And I was playing as bosses, so you're in and out of bosses, yeah. And even though it's a different mod, so I could have been in, I don't know, Orphan of Cos or something like that. And they kept on dropping their daggers, and they're quite rare to drop. Even though I do know for people who, you know, have got them, use them, especially the PvP community, they're not very good, you know. Do you know what? We're just all we're doing is coming up here, just want to get things done. Because we take a lot of damage from all this fire up here. Just need to get the scroll. And because the ball's already rolling. And while I'm using this spell, I mean, it's higher as flare. It's because it's a quick spell and it's quite strong as well. If I was to use this, it would start building up a stack. That would stay. It uses so much FP. Look how much, if I change, right, if we go, right, take the Shard of Alexander off, then put that on, right? Now our FP is really going. Because we're healing from the Moog, thingy, Moog's Ruin. But you get a stack, only works on spells, so that's the thing. It doesn't work on the frenzy. It didn't work on yeah, it works on these. But I don't know whether if it works and stays over with onto the other side as well. Right, you shit house. Yeah, most weapons are numbers 15 of we can level our weapons up. Like I said, there's no shadow tree fragments in the game. And that takes a lot of FP, as this is stronger and this doesn't. So fuck these bitches that are laying about here with their This is what it's like when I was playing going through all the new areas, playing the long game through. This is how it's doing like this. We could do a lot of damage with the spells, but we couldn't do. We could do a lot of damage, but we was like a glass cannon, literally. Even though, what's our poise on this? We got 58 poise. We had 10 poise before when beat Rakasha, which I only just was reading it after all the, not the years, but the amount of times we've had this armour on. She's a female, yeah, Rakasha, so it makes sense, Rakasha. Not a guy, it's a female. Yeah. Never read it. Well, have about the damage, whatnot, but yeah. So I think we have to live. Just waiting. I just think we've got a red. Yeah, there it was. I was waiting for one. Yeah. There's some spells you can. God, if we had the staff and I put some of these pumps up in there, but you could put some spells right in front of you that do so much damage. Yeah, those little fucking things, they do a lot of damage as well. See about that one. Gee, fucking day, absolute. can run all this way. Do you know? Look at this. You're getting more aggro in this mod. Plus with the armour. No, I don't get the armour on. You get more, but you're getting more aggro. Right. Can't remember. If we run up there, I think we run up there. Yeah, all that for the lump of so yeah, I can't remember. So you run it is running up the feet, isn't it? Don't tell me I can't jump up it. This. Oh. Rocks, lovely. How many have we got? 4 plus 10. No, we're not sitting down. So we lose that stack. Oh, yes. We've got this up here now. Okay. What if I put this on? This would do a lot more damage. Let me think. This thing up here. No. Do you know why? Like that. Oh. This is not in the game. No, nor this, nor that. Is it? Yeah, it's in the game. It's in vanilla, but it's not as a talisman. I found that out as a frenzy. So what did I do? I tested it out. I wanted to test it out on the frenzy thingy, and yeah, it does do more damage. Yeah, they took it out of the game because I parried. We had to go to Midra on the last. Even though you got modded ones, yeah, like for example this. The Shard of Alexander, right? They've taken... I'm not too sure. This does more damage than that one, but you've got this in the mod. You know? So I thought, fuck it, I'll bring this one in, but I don't know if it's going to do, because this is goes with the skills of your... This is the better one, but like, all these... This is not modded, I mean, all these are modded, but these stack together. This... and this fire damage was stacked together. This melee and this melee one was stacked together. You know? But this frenzied one, no, they didn't keep this one in. No, so I tested it and it does do more damage, especially on the frenzied one. That's why I tested it there, because I knew this one should be a bitch, this one here, you know? You have to duck behind the thing. So yeah, when I was parrying those last week, when I was parrying those things to get the talisman, they didn't drop. I was like, what? What? Out of all the ones? And then I tried the ones that and they just dropped grapes, and I was like, out of all the talismans, they, you know. So I knew the ones they hadn't taken out. I knew the ones, you know, but I think, is it better what they've left in, you know? Because those talismans, I mean, it's not like... Oh, they've made a few new ones, yeah. But I'd say which one it is doesn't do a thing. Is... Right there. The 3-in-1. This doesn't work. Maybe from about a mile away. From very far away, but it doesn't work. I could put this on and creep about. It doesn't work. Enemies will see you. I got that because when you go to Redan, you have to go on the outside and there's an archer out there. And I put it on last time when I'd done it, and he didn't really see me, but he was miles away. We're talking like from here to the end of that where it goes down on that spire, you know, miles away. So that's why I made it, because I thought, oh, you know, wait there, we've got to let me get the scroll. It doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. That's a 3-in-1 talisman, but no, it doesn't matter. Because I've been very up close with a lot of these enemies, and yeah, and they made that talisman quite a while back. I don't know how far you have to be back that you will consider yourself to be invisible, because there's a cat ring and a concealing veil and silent, you know, so there's 3 rings in one. Look, in my eyes, yeah, you have to be pretty far away. I just don't think it works. These are really smart. Just those things like that. If we had some different spells and we could absolutely blast these out the... Yeah, if I just put something, not this, something else, just a massive spell that would just, you know, decimate them in the air. They're the things when you lock on that you'd hook on and you'd end up offing at the cliff there. Right, so you got that. So we use the leather. She's got a few these guys around her, some of these creeps. Right, anything around here? That is the one. I think. See, Anspec armour is the strongest that you could wear. Bleed. And Vare's hat. Vare's hat doesn't do nothing. It just, here it does. Heals you HP a little bit. I don't know, I just don't trust these. Also, I don't know, it's like, it feels like they've... It feels like it's a lot of effort to actually just... Well, not effort, but you should be able to just throw it up in the air and pump it. Right, let me look. That's all we need.
Fickle, fidgety. Clear off the page.
Yeah. So I might have to look this up. It doesn't matter. It's just the decision when you have to go back and speak to what's the name. It's just when they got their signs down.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm Kurt. I should have asked. I'm afraid truly.
Okay then, so from 7th floor. Yeah. We might have, it says on the thingy, loot Ansbach, so it looks like you might have to kill Ansbach.
What could they possibly have in mind? The implication?
No, do that.
Well, what's the... Yes, even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. Right you have given me, but I can hardly... I am a war... Curse it all. I could spend... the
Leave this, because Freya hasn't said anything, so... Then you have to go back out and then you finalise it with what's the name out there. I should have run up to the top, shouldn't I? And before Mesmer to get that grace up there. But well, I only want to see what the armour set is going to do, so...
I'm afraid truly. Oh,
Oh, I suppose you have to get that. Yeah, okay. God. Whatever, lady. I want to go and beat Morgott as well. How long? 8, 9, 11, 12 hours. 8. Morgott, yeah, so we've got the 5th key. Oh, go away. Who's it? These? Boys, no, you won't get nothing. No, no armor drops, nothing. They've got rid of it all. You get too much. Okay, like I said. So don't be able to farm. Just so I want to get the bandage. Like that. No, you wouldn't need to. Too much as it is. You know. Hold on, where's he gone then? Right. I should have got the Freya thing. Let me see. Right. So the horn scent's still there. Why is he there then? Oh, and leather. I should have said that. She won't move, I don't know. Like, this can be quite complicated. I didn't think he'd fucking move though.
I'm afraid truly. I'm afraid truly. I should have asked back to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
I should have said I didn't.
I'm afraid I'm busy truly.
Oh well. Well, he's not down there because you can see that. Well, I mean, if I messed it up as an armor set, which I wouldn't know anyway, but you'll get that spell, whatever it is. Oh, he's gone, isn't he? Oh. What's this then? Oh, God, it's the horn scent. Mind you, I sent her down. I know how to do these quest lines, but let's see what she says.
It took me, I believe it. If he were the vengeance, and one day kindly make, even if he did his lineage. I believe he never played. He must have reckoned the stench of. I will fall to have his revenge. The black key. I will fall to have his revenge. The black key.
Right, so that's the horn scent. Right, so. Yeah, but leather's got to come down, isn't she? There's the fight below, as well. It's a bit confusing. Well, it is and it's not. I should have got the dialogue right there. Yeah, because she's not gonna move. He just doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't just appear here. The only thing he would do is, I mean, he's quite strong to help if you're beating consort, you know, because you just get left with. That's what you do. Go and see Folio and all that lot, which is a lot to do because his mod is.
I'm afraid
massive.
truly.
Yeah, what I should have done was I should have talked to, just got the Freya thing. That's why she's going to be locked up here with this. Truly, you
I'm
know?
I'm afraid truly.
Because he's already gone.
I'm afraid truly.
Because I should have gone both those questions over. So if I go here then there should be an invasion down the bottom here. Too much bleed. Yeah, we take off because the other spell will kill you. So you got, yeah, this thing here. This might change it. Just wonder if some of these arbors come and get involved. Of course they will. Let's see how far they go. You've got to see which one's this. B summoned to assist needle right leather. God. So you want leather. You want to beat the horn scent, right? But even though he's gone, Anne's back theoretically, but he might turn up. I don't know, because I didn't. It's a bit weird that I just didn't give him that one line of dialogue, because you can go backwards and forwards now. I've done this a million times, even though this is a mod, you know, and you'll read it here in the blood patch notes, like right at the bottom of there. We've got Rakasha's set right on, and right, that's the only thing out of everything in the bleed here, right? So looted from Anne's back. That's all it is, any which way. So it's either, well, it's this way. It should have done the dialogue, because the only other way you get it is from after. Unless they've changed it, I really don't know. But they've changed the whole main game, not so much the DLC. You know, they've changed. Oh, there's armour and in different places. Like, wait, let me think of a big heavy thing. Okay, so when you do this, you only get that bit of his helmet. The rest I haven't got a clue where it is, you know. So this bit would be, but you won't have Horn Center summoned in Mesmer. So, because the fight indoors would be with Leather and Hands back. That's the one I'm not too sure what to do. So you'd want to this is the one to do, this one here, yeah. You get this guy's armor if you want. We don't need it. It's better off.
Worthy one, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give it time.
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
I wonder what she was doing then. Oh dear. Yeah, the flax. This is very. I think this is the best blade, backhand blade, vanilla that you can get in the game. This with the long feathered running armor, with the run attack fawned pronged armor, with that high dex. Yeah, definitely that. So you do run attacks like that. That is better than all the other ones, in my opinion, anyway. So let's see what's happened up here. I should have, yeah, it's her. She needs to move down to here. I don't know. She's gonna stay it forever. Ansback's gone. Because I knew that bit there.
I'm afraid I'm truly.
Okay, so okay, right. Something I'm sure you can redo this. You do, yeah. I just forgot to get that, like, give it that, because we got the line, and I just didn't do it. I just didn't think.
Ah, there you are. Well fought. He was never going to see eye to eye with us, but his words were ill-founded.
Oh.
I know I shouldn't let myself, but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds at times like these. There's plenty left to be done, and I will see to it. Who else? I don't enjoy casting suspicion on anyone I've called a comrade, but... Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small sacrifice. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small... Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small...
Oh, I didn't even do that, but oh, it doesn't matter about her anyway. If you start looking at, yeah, look at, yeah, this is about 3 times the size of the Elden. I wonder. Okay, so she still doesn't move from up here. Yeah. She just...
I'm afraid I'm truly.
Can I whack her? Who's it against? Right there.
I'm afraid truly.
Oh god, this is really... I mean... missing an armor set, second. I just wanted to say, but you it's not like you'd still get it, but it's going to be after, you know, consort. But I wouldn't think that one line, and also this is a mod, you know what I mean? Why is it you? The end. Yeah, I think I've messed it up. I wonder if I could kill her. It was there. The information was there, and I didn't think she said anything to me. Because sometimes she just fucking muttles on. I think it could be an oversight on the mod. Right, so one thing they've done with this game is they've changed the NPCs, right? So might have to go to the thing and look at that because all of them. So Millicent's quest line, yeah. So when we done this last week playing as the frenzied Zealot. But so anyway, it didn't really matter about getting her, but I was down by Millennia anyway, going through because it's all been done out, the legacy dungeon and everything's all new, you know. So I just thought, just do that. So I went up to beat what's his name, which I did. I got her the arm, went and beat the Skinny up there, and Millicent come out and one-shotted me, literally. So they've changed the NPCs, that's what I'm saying. These are NPCs, yeah, they changed that. Millicent literally went into Millicent form. So yeah, she literally one-shot me, yeah. Because she said, oh, I'm here for a summon. I thought, well, you can stay there, you know, we just moved you along a bit to because we was in it's absolutely beautiful. I've done it everywhere. Well, most probably the Halictree and Moog's Palace is the nicest places, but it's all changed everywhere. Even the things they've modded it again, you know. So and the Halictree is very This invasion can happen. See, she's there. It's because and she will stay there. Anne's back is most probably in here somewhere. The only thing you only do is, we go and look at the NPC thingies. That's if it's there, because there is a thing that can explain it to you, rather than me looking at their wiki, because they said it got updated, but it's not dumb. We pick up 14 or so. I want to see. Well, I want to get a 15.
Well, I took you no to lay out your own.
Nope. I'm using the this anyway. Yeah, there's so many good weapons. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else says. Or we could leave this for a bit. It's an armour set. I mean, means we might have to go. I mean, I'm not really worried about doing what's his name, you know what I mean? Because in the Garden of Eyes, it's not that, and we even got that far yet. And I can't, because it's Millennia, it's Consort Millennia, so it's a lot more than that. Right, is it still Morgoth? Defeat Morgoth. Okay. Alright, so that'd be 2 bosses, right? That's all their stuff in the Garden of Eyes. to look. Don't know why. Did they change these? Because I can't have the same. Just a couple of classes here. Or are they going to add? You know? Because that's what there is. Alright. I just want to see if they've got. Yeah, it's for the beginner. And how what it is, how the game works, progression. Just want to see if they've got anything about the NPCs. Remove the blessing system. There you go. You still have that more damage on you though. That's, yeah. You don't have that extra, you still get a buttload of damage. Doesn't mean that your weapon go up to 15, yeah. I will say that, but boss markers. We're just looking for NPCs. Because they've changed it. Yeah. Looking for remnant craft. Just looking for class path. No. Progression changes. What if they mention? Because this is why I messed up. No. Yeah. It's just different places. Transmog dies. This is okay. We could have died. We could make this like, well, any colour, very red or whatever. Training hall, yes. Tools. This is mods. Tools is a mod developed by Nord Goren that comes packed with the Convergence mod. It's responsible for the features like being able to craft and access to maximum combat and automatic harvesting. The mod comes with adjustable settings. Tools, any file can be found in the Convergence mod era modifier to provide access to change many features such as automatic materials, harvesting range, and whether to enable stance damage values in the games. So if you go into that file, you can change the values a bit. Alternative mounts. Boss resurrections, we do know that. FP regen. Surprised they haven't got it. There's no, yeah, there's no, right, as soon as you make a character, you can go anywhere in the game. Right. Anywhere. There's no stone keys, but there should be, because I know they've changed how the NPCs, Sacred Ward, what it is, but it's sacred water. It's the sacred tears, golden extracts, golden seeds, these, and sacred water. That's why we're glowing like that, sacred water. So that will last until you die, which has already popped quite a few times with Gaius. Bow damage logic, I don't know. I mean, that's very good, the bow damage. Weapon duplication, that. Great ruin changes. Alright, so what I changed. Oh, nothing like that. Removes, yeah, that's it. Remove the random drops. Yeah. Armor and weapons are no longer dropped by enemies randomly upon defeat. All equipment can be found throughout the world in finite quantities, which is absolutely true. Yeah, you don't have to farm for nothing. So it's weird that they haven't mentioned anything about that. That's what I think, because I know they've said they've changed the boss encounters status. I don't need to read all this, you know, because in here, look, the Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Patreon. I was watching yesterday about the guy in I've seen him before on state. What's his name? What's his name? Casey Neistat thingy. He wanted to be a YouTuber. He said, "Why do you want to be a YouTuber?" He said, "Well, it's good, isn't it?" You know. He said, "But you've invented Patreon." Yeah, there's a video of him and he's saying about YouTube talking about. He said it's not worth subscribers, likes, and all that lot. I don't know. What you're talking about? He's the one that invented Patreon. Which most people on a YouTube, not me, but most people wouldn't be able to do YouTube, even massive gaming channels without Patreon support, because it wouldn't be able to support them, you know? If it's your job, then people want your, then it has to be paid. You know, otherwise you have to, you know, go back to the day job or whatever. Or if you're not working, it's like a side hustle. But oh yeah, we can. I like the color of this armor. We can make this armor as any color, white, you name it, or you can make it. You can transmog it into any armor that's in the game. You'll see every single armor they've made in the game and make it look different. But so there's still. I haven't got a clue where those are. I think they're going to be in major points. I've written them down. We still haven't done this bit, which we mostly have to do. If we want, well, we don't have to, but this is one thing we haven't done. And this has been about for quite a while. Is the map guy? Yeah. Oh, the perfume sensor we've got it loads of times, but not really using it. So we've had all these, apart from just haven't gave them all. So we've done all these, but not. We could have done it last time, but I didn't know who Consecrated Snowfield was, but it is Millennia. So that is Renala. Most probably where we're going could go in a minute if that's all muddled up. I might kill Leather, see if it'll do something, or whatever name is up the top there. This might be Morgott, or one of them. There's two bosses, a different boss fight, and there's another one. Then the Mountaintop of Giants, we Fire Giant, Concentrated Snowfield, Ismail, Farazula, Malakev, Underworld. Oh god, who's the Underworld then? Did we do in the Underworld? Who did I do in the Underworld? Because there's so many different bosses down there. Underworld. Realm of Shadow. It might be Mesmer. It might be, I don't know. It might be. And I don't know what this guy drops. Realm. I don't know. I tell you where you can find out, because you can revive every single boss in the game. This is what people do. It's like a cheat engine, you know? On PC, when people do builds, they revive with their bosses, but they've got all the gear. So we've done Godric, Radan, Moog, because you have to get into the DLC. Because I didn't realise this last time, yeah. Because they changed it. So I was running around the DLC trying to make the ruin break, and it wouldn't. I was like, what? So until I went back and read that thing, then I found out. And Gaius, Margit the Fell Omen. Oh, it might be one of these then. Yeah, it'd been one of these down the bottom. God, there's a lot. I think I might have to get a drink in a minute. Then yeah, you can change the enemies. You can make them aggro you as well, so they'll fight you and kill you. Yeah, you can change them. You can make them aggressive. Look, they're still here. Oh, they're still here. All I had to say was Freya. I mean, I think the best start. It's not the. I'm not really worried about it. It's just, it's such a stupid little thing. Do you know what I mean? Because theoretically, to get this done quick really is to go here, or you have to circle all the way around because it's backwards. Go and beat the boss that replaces, what's his name? Morgott will be Morgott. Then that's the 4th key. Then you just already done that. So you could either go to the bottom here, fight this guy. That'll warp you to Crumbling, and believe me, yeah, that will have you in a headache. And I bet it will get me in a headache the second time this, because it's, yeah, it's all been reworked. Same as the Hallow Tree as well. This is beautifully done. The same, just like just don't like not killing that guy, the blood dragon down here, because he just gives you a summon. That's it. I thought it might have been blood breath, but you know, look how nice they've done this. But this is absolutely beautiful. Do you know what I mean? No bird farm or anything like that, but it's beautiful up there, you know. But the Hallow Tree is really, really good, especially the other side when you're getting towards Millennia, going through that. It's paths, it's all, but it's just full of Hallow Tree Knights. They do a buttload of damage, and they got magic, but there's a lot of end game, or might be end game spells that I found there for different classes. It's absolutely beautiful, but I went through that slowly as hell. And it's just an ordinary fight up there, Loretta. The only new real boss, apart from, is... yeah, it's Comrade, yeah. They've added, we even went down here. This is, I think this is possibly the toughest boss in the game. Or, I don't know, we're down. This is a bit, this is like Millennia, because they do, it's got Millennia's music, They're both rot, but this is 3 stages. You look, you see that. I've done this guy once. This is a very good weapon you get from it, but it's a bloody heavy melee weapon. So we've only I had 20 tries on him and couldn't beat him. Then next time the class got updated, I went and then when I just went and done it, do you know what I mean? Got him, do you know what I mean? But he's a tricky boss. Yeah. So it's 3 stages. Yeah. And you're in a puddle of rot. And he runs like this, like. He's a tough boss, but compared to the Garden of Ice bosses, he'd be mid, I think. You know. But yeah, I would say he's harder than a Millennial. Yeah. And you'd have to put a Scarlet Rot. Where is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, and a new thing that they added, it lowers your vigor by 5. So yeah, so you don't get immune. So you're immune to that. They've changed a lot of this. Let's see what cycle fit. I've got Freya. It's Leda and Ansbach that fight. You know? It's not Freya. No. It's Leda.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. What's the matter with you? Are you done? It can be disorientating, to say the least. I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
Let's hope that is. There's. I mean, it's an armour set. Ansbach, yeah. There's a summon sign though. There was that one. There's another place this summon sign could be though. And this is I don't know why I'm bothering with this because actually you do get a spell. You know, Ansbach has got a spell which is arcane. Doesn't really mention it here. About the spell, but it is. He would drop that, but myself a large one. Fucking hell, what a fucking thing to chase me all the way over there. sometimes I'm sure you get the summon sign up above where that thing was chasing us up there. Anyway, apart from I do not think I'm gonna do something, right? Like, right. Because they've changed the NPCs, I know they have, right? So they've done it with, what's the name? So... They've changed something, but then I could have talked there different, but I'm gonna go down the bottom bit, then just go to Morgoth, whatnot. We've been doing this now for like, what? 8 and something hours? But this will take us to Ra. Wonder if Anne's back in Bait. I don't know, they've changed it. I mean, for me, I wasn't expecting Millicent to literally come to the thingy and one-shot me, literally, yeah. You find Millicent's armour in the Halib tree as part of the Scarlet Rot playthrough. So when I done that, I thought, cool, yeah. But they did say, oh, we changed some of the NPCs' behaviour. So I thought, okay then, right. But listen, yeah, before they would have quest lines. That's what I'm saying, you know. So I don't know if I'm gonna bother to go all the way through this quest line. This will be right. There's a ball bearing around it, but I don't care about mateys, all that. There's too much to do in this game, in the mod as well. Doing all this lot here is killing all these things. No, we're just gonna run through. Mind you, I don't know if we've got the key, so... I want to see, because we should go to, yeah, so... Right, we got this. Oh, I forgot about that. The horse. Knock him out. And you got this spell used to be absolutely used. I don't know if you get the spell because you don't pick up spells in this game. You get them from things. I don't need the helmet, yeah. It's all the, it's that spell that you get from so she broke that, yeah. So, knowing that, no, we're not stopping for that thing. And yeah, we won't pick up a spell. I was trying to kill her there when all that fire falling on me, you know. Because that was a spell that absolutely was useless, and then it done no damage, you know. Then it does some damage because I know it's quite slow, but that's what's falling on me now. But stay there. She fell down the hole. So you won't get a spell. You won't get that spell. You'll pick it up later on somewhere. Oh, this is gonna be a hippo. Look at all these, look. Temporary boost physical attack by 10%. Enhanced skill attack by... That's like the Astral War on the weapon. There's loads. We could use this. Not so much magic. That. But at a big cost with the health draining. I just wanted to come here to see, because you get invaded here by I don't know where, it's quite later on in the game, but you do get invaded by, what's his name, the Horn Scent. But I wanted to see if they've changed anything with Ansbeg. At the end of the day, I mean, I don't need his armour. Hold on. Ah, okay. So, Divine Bard. Right, okay. Okay, girls. Do you know what? I haven't done nothing like this yet. Oh, wood when you're flying up in the air. What's this? Okay. Oh, well, no, you don't. Oh, yeah, that's it. You don't get. You only get the extract, which is fills up your that. Yeah, you don't get is it's in the main game. You get all the thingies. So obviously, that enemy that killed us, that failed on a thingy, whatnot. I'm gonna have to get a coffee. I've been Oh yeah, here's a spell. So wait there, look. This is 80 faith in the main game. This is more, I think. This is 51. You do not get the talismans in this game that you get because they're useless. Because you get a talisman like Mesmer's thingy for free spells, you know. Well, I haven't found any. In this game, I mean, it's not the only mod. I mean, there's the three biggest mods would be this, the Garden of Ice, and Reforged as an overhaul mod. This does changes, but it's not the most difficult. Then you have got the what's the other mod called? That's just absolute nightmare mode now. I'm gonna have to look. It's time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Drink. 9 hours 10. Margot. Well, most of us have to kiss Anne's back home goodbye, but Rodan. Yep. Doubt I'll be getting the map. Like, because it means millennia. You have to be. You have to go all the way through that. Faramazula you have to do because you have to beat Malakath, and from considering I had to get cheat engine out last time to get the greys because I was going around in 4 hours, but now I know. I watched someone go through there properly and I thought, God, I went all past those areas and I thought I'd pushed that, I'd done this, I'd done that, I'd done this, I'd done that, and yeah. So it's but the Haligtree, yeah, you have to go through very, very slowly, all through it, and you've got an ordinary Loretta, and then she drops all the big glintstone spells, you know. Rani's Dark Moon comes from there as well. Instead of where you normally get it, you just get a hat from it. It's all back to front, but it's all to do with I think there's a very skilled armour set that you could wear, more so than this, you know. But you're not started. This is a bleed build, you know. We did put our in up 4, so we could use some of the. Oh God, the Briars stuff. I was going to plan on doing some of the other stuff, but it's too high, and then, you know, unless you respec, but that means going and beating Renala, which doesn't take long. They've changed Renala a little bit, but only the second phase. She splits up in 3, but she's going to be easy, you know? At least they tell, with this new hub thing they've got, they tell you where to go, because before I would go and do all these bosses, then because I haven't played them, you know, I've played so much of this and the Dark Souls 3 version, and I'd forget, and I think, bloody hell, where have you got to go to? And unless you beat Fire Giant, there'd be a fog wall there, and they used to say, the 5th keystone, you have to beat Malekith, and you think, oh, God. But it wouldn't give you those ones in between, how to, but that bird tells you where to go. So if you've done Renala, then you've got a choice. But you do not have to go to the DLC to beat this game. That's the thing. It's optional, you know? For the bleed, yeah. And you do have to beat, Redan, and you have to beat Moog. That's where I messed up last, and that's why I was stuck in here for hours wandering about, and the ruin didn't break. I was like, no, because last patch they done in October, you could just swan about, and when you got the NPCs in their place, so you're not going to have them all piled up at the end, you know, and a limb is just yeah, I was waiting for that crushing sound. I was like, I couldn't hear it. I was like, what the fuck? So I went back and read that. I actually started a new character, so it's all lit up, you know? And I thought, oh my God, it's my bad. So I just got to beat Moog, so I quickly beat Moog, and that was it. That was that done then. But it's a very beautiful... But this game, it focuses on... Okay, they've added a lot of boss battles, a lot, but they haven't even touched the DLC. They are starting to do it now, so I think they will still be doing this within another, oh God, 18 months. Why? Because the next game is miles off. They will pull things, most probably from Night Rain. All they will. But Miyazaki's next game's on Nintendo Switch. You know, it's not like it's on... If it was on console, they'd still be able to do it on, most probably, if it was on PS5. Look, Miyazaki's next game is basically Bloodborne 2. It doesn't matter what you say. You can argue until you're blue in the face, but it is more or less Bloodborne 2. Yep. And there could be, you don't know, there could be a game a year after that, but people are getting older and older. I'm older than Miyazaki by about 2 years, I think, you know? He's must have got a lot more money than me, but as a single player, yeah. So I've seen all the comments, and some of it's clickbait and whatnot, do you know what I mean? But to play one game, it's a lot of money if you're not going to be on that platform. But we could all be wrong. Digital Foundry done a review on the... and they found it to be, especially Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring's going to be on the Switch, but there's some new stuff on there. That's going to go. That can't be a Switch only thing. What, a new horse or a new skin for a horse and something else? That's it. They'd have to put it on everywhere. It can't be that exclusive. They've already got, you know, that. Because I was watching Fighting Cowboy talking about it, and he was saying, yeah, you know, I bet Sony are fucking kicking themselves for not getting that deal. But there you go. That's why. Because they're all fucking Japanese companies. And look at, back in the day when I started playing games, right, and music behind me here is all music stuff, right, and speakers over there. That's my real love. Keyboard, everything here, right. My brother got me into gaming, and this is when the PlayStation 1 come out. And when I went to buy one, and you used to have game, and you'd have... They used to be... Game is still about now in the UK. There used to be another one called Electronic Boutique. They were the same company. right? So, but Electronic Boutique were friends, but Games sort of like owned them. I don't think they know. They don't. Someone told me they do exist, but I haven't seen them for a long time. Most probably 20 some odd years. If they do, I'll be surprised if they do exist. You know. But when I went in there as a console guy, and I was asking people like new, and there's a lot of very sort of nerdy gaming types working in the gaming shop, you know, they hated Sony, the new player that come onto the game. They were Nintendo people, and there was like really big Final Fantasy nodes. I was like, oh, how could you play that fucking game? It's like, you know, it didn't even have language back then. It was like messages coming out of, you know, you can imagine the graphics, you know, back then, you know. They hated Sony because they said, no, Nintendo is a proper game, and they said Sony make, which they do. They make tellies, everything, you know. But it's Sony PlayStation. That's what it was like back then. I can remember there was a big divide. Nintendo. So, the chances of Nintendo, because they're all Japanese. Sony's Japanese, Nintendo Japanese. It's only Microsoft, and well, anyone makes a PC, you know what I mean? But it's only Microsoft that's, well, there's the outsider, which is American. But the consoles are. There's been to be. Well, you got that Stadia thing, haven't you? You know, which I never knew what happened with that, because I remember being online playing with all these players. Like, what is Google Stadia? But I mean, the chances of the new game Duskblood, right, coming to all platforms is very slim. You know, as much as people would want it, because like, it's got bad netcode apparently, right? Even though it's 2, but even there's someone that plays it a lot, that Mr. Boss, an Indian guy, millions of subscribers. He doesn't have to worry about a penny for the rest of his life, yeah? Right? Millions he gets from all of his YouTube videos, right? But he plays that, that's his thingy of choice. And he said, you know, if the one is so bad, the net code is so bad on it online, you can't play it with your friends. Even though the 2's come out, the net code you can't play on it. It's so bad. He said, I just hope the second one is better, you know, because he likes to play other games with his friends. He said, I don't really do the, you know, he said, I've got PS5, but all our friends we play on the you know, the first Nintendo. Just, he said, I hope this new one that's already out now, do you know what I mean, is better. So they like to play all stupid games, you know. So, but it does say 120 FPS. You don't hold it in your hand. You know, you can plug it into your TV. Well, I've got an OLED 1080p monitor that's got OBS and all my stuff in it, and this is a 4K one that you're seeing here. But so it'd be £450 for the console, £50, no, £70 for the game, right? And £20 for the fucking line. Do you know what? I've got 3 PS5s. I've got 2 PS5s. They should all sell. You won't believe how many. If I get all these controllers up, right? I'll get this mic out of the way. Right, these are how many I've had that's broke. These are worth the one dozen. Right, so look. These are all 70 quid. That's we're playing with the code there, right? And this one here has got a bit of stick drift. I know that. I'll leave this but it hasn't now, right? That's one. I lost one, right? Sony, and it got nicked when I was in London, right? And I got a PS5 free, sent it back to me, okay? Right? So I bought a PS5 at first launch, literally 600 quid cost me. I got a PS5, but 8 months later, because I'd been 4 months, so when you a controller, but it's gone because it got sent off, right? So basically one number difference was, yeah. So I had one that got nicked, right? So they sent me a controller back. The DVD is so bad they left it in my bin shed, which I could have left by McDonald's shed, open to the public. Looked like it's in a Christmas present. It's just got nicked, so I told them about that. So I can't remember if I sent them another one or whatnot, but in the end I argued with Sony anyway. Just one number difference, that's all it was. They went to my landlord's house because our doorbell's been smashed in by kids a long time ago. And I thought, oh, I've got my controller back. And I opened it up and it was a brand new PS5. It's a brand new PS5. I looked at the number, I looked at the thing, I thought, oh no, maybe he's got mine, and there's one number difference. It's called it was a code like this long, you know? So let me just show you. I'll just put one down there. This one is completely broken. Yeah? It had stick drift, I remember it dropped to the floor and broke. So that's 1, 2, right? We had one that I gave, that's 2 there. Right, and all these, I don't know which ones I've got the PS5 Pro, okay? So I think, but on weighing them, one's a bit lighter. The PS5 Pro controller, no, it is, it's a bit lighter than that. Yeah, it's this one here. It's this one here, from the difference in white. That's the PS. No, this is not a PS5 Pro controller. This is a PS5. This is the Pro controller. It's like 200 quid, right? And that's that. It's plugged into the PC, right? So all these controllers here. This one, this one, this one, and this one, I didn't plug in to my PS5, right, for 3 years because they all had stick drift, and now they all work perfectly fine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 controllers, £70 each, right? And they all work apart from one, and one has got a bit of stick drift. If I lose that, they're all going to go. Yeah? Got another PC underneath there, sell. And I found this black one that I plugged it in. This got plugged in the first time. Oh. I'll say it's 2020. I found it when I was looking at the oh god, right. I plugged it in. Obviously it gets thrown my update. Boom. Works is fine. This is the Pro, which weighs a ton. And they've got a new one coming out. See, look. Right, where's the top? I will get rid of. I'll get rid of both PS5s. I'll just take off my PS5 Pro. So, a lot of controllers. I went mad with my first when it's all stick drifts, and all those come back to life, apart from one which is completely broken. But on eBay, everything sells. I've got a monitor here I used 3 times, and then instead of me sending it back to Amazon, which I should have done, I just left it there and bought a 4K one because it just looked a bit dull. It's just absolutely mad. And there's you know, I need to get money. I need to reclaim money back desperately. You know, 7, 1, 6, 7, 2, 7, 40, 50, 21, 22, 35, 4. Over 4, if no, 400 more than £400 in controllers. And plus 2 PS5s sell. Yeah. One of them is hardly used. One of them's got 1 terabyte of internal storage in it. Why my another duplicate? The PS5 Pro is a slim. It's got black. Internal storage. Oh, it's got the SSD, the black fast SSD. It's also got the. Behind there, you know, there's a always string better than anything, you know. Yeah, I mean, there's all this. I've got to pick my old PC. This is my PC's down here, right? Got my old PC, 2018. That was about £1,000. So if you spent £1,000 now on a PC like that, you'll be able to play this. I can play this on that old PC with the graphics. Now with this mod, you don't have ray tracing on. And this is how you tell it's 4K by the 3000, 2001, because that's what they are. I didn't know that, you know. Because this also, my OLED TV goes into, oh god, you can play PC on it, but I haven't done it. Do you know what I mean? And the weird thing is, this OLED got updated the other day, first time in 3 years, and I thought it would never see it like that. So maximum settings, right? But my PC down there, which I know will go for parts, or I'd let it go for about 400 quid. Do you know what? My PC, my new PC that I got, within 6 months that blew up on me. Yeah, a power surge come through it. It blew up this mic, exactly the same as this mic here. It blew up the capture card, all in one hit. Power surge. Now I've got a big brick there. PC got sent off for about 2 months, and they sent it back to me. The USBs, everything's pulled into the front. So stream deck, the mic, everything's pulled into the front because all the USBs that work in the back. So it's to do with, they're meant to work safety when they lift the shots. And so then I had another guy come out here, and he's just like replaced the motherboard again, right? So what else? This is how much bad luck I've had with all of this, right? With the PC completely broke everything in there, right? It took them ages. I had to phone them up to get it to move on, you know? And it come back with none of the USB, just the USB 2 ports and a couple of USB 3 ports not working on the back. So And then I had this Muslim guy come out. He was a nice guy, do you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. So I had a 4K capture card, right? Elgato capture card, right? It was on the floor, like that. I do this, but you know, like when you shake your legs, like for comfort. I've done it as a child. Like I could see he was doing it with boots on. And I'm not too sure if he touched it, but it was on the floor. He said, what was this? And I said, there's a capture card. He didn't know nothing about OBS or nothing. So anyway, when he went, I plugged in, looked on the PC. Obviously, you don't really always need a capture card on the PC, but you need it for the PS5 to capture your gameplay, alright? So that broke. So yeah, and also my other capture card. So the PC went and the power surge, mic went and the capture card went. It read it out. I was like, man, really bad luck, do you know what I mean? Because now I've got a massive thingy, but it's got a power surge thingy on it. So my capture card is this is the most expensive one. This is what. So this forced me into getting. God, see, I can't move it. You know. So. That's the most expensive one you can get. That's in my PC. So, if I want to play my PS5, right, I have to turn on my PC. No. It draws electricity as well. That PS5 is God. It's more power. Draws more power than the PS5. So when I was going to do something on console, I thought, okay, and I put it on. I looked at what electricity means, and it just started going red because it's using power from the PC and power on the PlayStation Pro. Because it's safer in my PC. This, and I know, mate, you trod on that because it was fine before he come in here, and the next day he said to me, he sent me a message and said, how's the PC? I said, it's fine. I said, I think you've broken my thingy. But it was in warranty, so I had to buy this, which was, I had to pay an extra 20 quid, because this is like 300 quid. And you have to put it in your PC. Easy to fit, it takes a minute, you know? You haven't got cables dangling about. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Let's get these off a minute. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a coffee in a minute. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so low. Oh, that is so bad. That is. I've been sitting in luxury here. My mum's cushions. What is the time? 11 o'clock. That's still early-ish. A lot of things to sell. I'm not gonna. I'm not selling them to Game. No way. No way. Or CX. Sex. I'm not selling them to them. Nope. If I bought those two PS5s down there, I could at least get about. I could get 250 for one. So, considering one's got, I bought a load of games, one stupidly enough. So, I've got loads and loads of storage, but so I just have to take them off. Games I've already got, just so I can do stuff over into the other console. Yeah. But they're just, TX give you like, you know, like cash converter money, do you know what I mean? Half the money. So, and for, what do you call it, so I've got a MacBook Pro, but the M1 version. I tried to sell one ages ago, a long time ago, and eBay said to me, because I bought off eBay. Yeah, last Mac I bought off eBay, but that was on its way out, and it's got so much money's worth of music on there. I was like frightened. I had to get another Mac, so this one cost £2,000. But this was a long time ago. This was back in I think in 2021 when it went into the M1 chip. So I tried to sell something on eBay, and they said you cannot. You have to sell something small first, because that's why I've got some boxes at the back of there. Because I tell you what, all those controllers go, because you know, they will buy anything on eBay, do you know what I mean? Even MacBook Pros that are smashed up and broken, they buy everything, you know? Considering I've got all those controllers, I've got a monitor that's only been used 3 times, that is under here. It's in my 4K, that, you know, I have to explain to them what it is, because it's very similar to this monitor, but it's not 4K. Yeah. Two PS5s, 7 controllers, my old PC, a monitor. So that's a few quid there. If I could set, or someone come round, or do it on Facebook Marketplace. My brother's trying to sell my bike. That's about 750 quid, 300 quid. It's cost about 700 quid. But I can't have it up here. I can't ride it, do you know what I mean, anymore. These stairs are like this. See this incline up here? That's how steep my stairs are, like that. So my bike's from my brother's house, and he's going to do it into a games room. So I did ask him to does it? I just got an eBay code on my phone. This is really, really strange. This is. Yeah, it's all got to be sold. No, I should have started a long time ago, you know? Times are tough, and times when things are going to get tougher. You watch. I don't want to talk about it because I talk about it too much, you know? And, yeah. The Stream Deck needs to be sorted out as well, because it can do a million things. It's only doing 2 things, just controlling. I turn all this down, you won't hear nothing. It's controlling 2 things. That's it, just the volume of the mic and the headphones. That's it, not do nothing. Oh, the camera, right there. No, won't do nothing. No. Yeah, so I think look around here for a bit. I'm gonna get coffee in a minute, then see how far. So I've got to get my sleep schedule back, so I've got to do some stuff today. I've got a meeting on Teams. I've got a doctor's appointment. Yeah, because we are getting old, and starting to cramp up. Needs to be pulled about. Because, I mean, this, I love playing mods. So, I'm a patron on Garden of Eyes mod, which, it's not just one, it's not just an open mod. There's about 10 different, about 7 things you can play separate. You can play as bosses, you can play as Harry Potter, you can play God of War, New Game Plus 1,000. When I mean New Game Plus 1,000, all bosses got 1,000,000 health. Oh, you can play just loads. There's also a Bloodborne, not a Bloodborne thing, Eliza People, and you're like Bloodborne, and then there's the Overhaul, and they've got their bosses 5 times more difficult than these guys. But I'm waiting for them to change something before, because the thing is, you can't, you have to uninstall everything on it, you know? This game won't get updated now. This version won't get updated until 4 months' time. Or wait then, so Night Rain, end of May. People will be playing that for however long. I'll play on PC, even though don't know anyone on PC, but we're only buying one game, can't afford two anymore. So we have to do that. Be a random. Yeah. So then afterwards, I think they'd update this a little bit. They are working, because I do know that on the DLC, when the Garden of Eyes have done some on the DLC. But I might just have a look at the Reforged mod, because that's a mod I haven't played for a long time. Most of about 2 years, but one of it's been updated recently. That's the thing, because it's a very good mod. So I'm gonna get a drink, look around here for a bit. Mostly doesn't matter about hands back or whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Because this armour's better, but we see, because we'll most probably go and be we will. We'd have to prep things for whenever I get on a late one tonight, and it will be a late one tonight. So I didn't get much sleep yesterday. You know, I'm trying to get my sleep back properly. And what day is it today? Saturday morning, isn't it? Is it Saturday morning, or Friday morning? I don't know, is it Saturday or? I don't know. It's either Saturday, but whatever, anyway, I need to get some kip. 9 hours streaming. 9.5 hours streaming. 12 is the max. So, cafe, then chill out. So you've got the new Black Mirror. But people from the UK would know Black Mirror because it's made by, what's his name? Well, Charlie Brooker. So he's got a new Black Mirror series. So weird, he's talking about the other day, I've just made a new Black Mirror, and I was like, bloody hell, 7 seasons. And that has won Emmys. It's won the highest award that you can win on Netflix. So there's a new series of that on Netflix right now, you know? And there's stuff on Amazon to watch. Not on Amazon, on Apple to watch. So Black Mirror. I'll bet, do you know what? Let me put these headphones on a minute while that boils. So Black Mirror, 7 seasons. So what is it about? If you don't know Black Mirror, when we look on Netflix, there's 7 seasons. It's not it's an hour or 50 minutes of a whole show, but that's it on its own. I don't think they've ever done 2 series, like 1 episode and like that. They're all totally different. But that Charlie Brooker is a genius, and he married Connie Huck, the Indian Blue Peter, the hottie from Blue Peter. They've been married for years. But he's a genius, he is, Charlie Brooker, because he wrote books, but he made, so that's 7 seasons. And I remember I heard about it for an American girl that I know on there. She said, oh, you should watch, and I was like, oh, I tried to watch, I couldn't get into it, but do you know what, it's absolutely fantastic. He said he stopped doing it on the 5 seasons. He said he stopped doing it but he didn't. He done 5. He said the same was 6. Then all of a sudden, only last week, he said, "Oh yeah, by the way," he said, "I'm making another Black Mirror." And what's on there? It's on in there now. So I was looking at the #1 thing. What's there on the moment? These kids, YouTubes, how much they're making money, millions, and it ends up all in like a big row and whatnot. You know, how much money they're making? 500,000 a month. So I watched that, which is just balmy. And then but see, Black Mirror was on there, so we'll watch that later on today, and we try and get some sleep. But the longer I stay awake during the daytime, the better I can sleep, so I can get my sleep round coming through to not waking up at 7 or 8 in the evening or something like that. You know, waking up, I need to be waking up in the early hours of the morning. You know, it depends. You know? I've got to be ready. I've got to be by the 16th I've got to have a doctor's appointment, and I've got to do something in the evening, and I don't want to be sleep deprived, because I've had that a lot last year and it's not good. Let's have a quick look around. Oh, it's too loud. Just off my ear. Underneath buttons. I didn't even map them. They decided to map themselves. in there with him. They ain't touched on this anyway, so... Do a quick look around there in a minute. There shouldn't be nothing here, but... I don't know, in the mod, I haven't taken all these fire giants down, so I don't know what they drop, if they drop anything. Yeah, we did. Let's see what talks himself. Yeah, coming that way. Oh god, yeah, we got the horn on, haven't we? Got something like that. Force mode. Buenas. Okay, got you. No. Okay. Oh, don't you... Not this... No, not your fucking bullshit. Now. No. You can suck dick. I'll come back and I'll charge you, I'll tell ya. Yeah. Oh, great one. Do you know what? They've got some nice armour, that's about it. Those frisbee boys. That guy. Oh, there's divine beasts as well. I mean, they're optional. You don't have to do that. There's only, you only have to do Mesmer, Romina. Mostly get to fucking the way. Mostly get to Romina now. What surprised me, look, as the rock spell class, I don't know, if they put Romina as an added spell, I don't know. These guys, they changed, they modern aired and they rework it again and again, I've seen both times. He's 3 years old, remember? And he's still in beta. It's like, that's why I'm Lobos Junior won't play it. He says, when it's out of beta, I'll play it. It's the finished game. You know what? You want to see, this is already a different game. They've modded all the dungeons. Nearly anyway. They've just started the DLC as of like Garden of Eyes. No, I'm not. I don't care about, you know, this, that, and the other. I'm not the one that's arguing about, you know, people say, oh God, the guy should be free. It's not. It's pain. But do you know what? I'll tell you something. If your PlayStation, do you know, I was going to cancel both ones. So I remember what I'm paying $6.99. I used to have 5 or 6. I was paying one. I was paying for one. Right. I was paying for one PlayStation. Yeah, it just was lazy. $6.99 about 4 years. I just couldn't bother to get rid of it. No, just throwing them up because I just know how much hassle it is to get hold of them. You know, so why do people say me? That scar is yeah. You might be able to pick it, but they don't. They should drop it. I don't know. I mean, I got it. I can't remember if I was playing. So I've been through this game playing as bosses as well. You know. Yeah, and what's his name? And Orphan of Cos. Yeah. We're gonna start it all. We'll do, when I finish this Bleed one, we might do something with this here. But obviously this is the master one. So it'll be, there you go. So something with these spells here. So I've seen what these can do. Then they've some of them been redone. A lot, but there's been a lot been redone. I can tell that now. Right. These are all my bleed spells. This will kill you. Yeah, blood rain. You can use it twice. Third time you'll die. Yeah. But and that's what I found out. Right, let me see if I can like this shit. I'm just gonna because there was another bubble thingy head down there. And it should have well, there might be another fragment on there. It's not a fragment, or we haven't found the other ball bearings. I haven't got it to 15 yet, but now matey's dead. Hot boy should be about. Or it might not be. It might just be. Or we just get out the DLC, go back into the main game, get the 4th key, because there's 2 bosses to do. File that one there, forget that. Alright, yeah. Oh, yeah, you play as those as well. Yeah, it's just to playing as bosses. You're not permanently playing as bosses. You're in bosses and you're out. But No. There you are, crinkle toes. Oh! That was one. Yeah, that was one. He was a shiny. Real Level 1 run as well, because I want to see what it's like. You use the all-knowing armor, yeah. Because you haven't got the Godric Ruin. You have, but it doesn't boost. And it doesn't boost. Give you 5 stats. The all-knowing armor, you know, the one that's sitting in the thingy. Yeah, this does. Oh, it's the circulars. Alright, okay. Yeah. This is harder. Oh yeah. 1 is a mod. 2, you haven't got the fragments. Okay, you got strong weapons. But that's about it. There's a lot of things like with classes that I don't want to do. I don't want to be an everyman. Go here, go there, because you're doing an everyman run, you know? Because you can do hybrid, but that's not me, you know? I want to do a few more before, because I have to uninstall everything, you know? You can't, the only thing you can do with this, but let's start with this thing here. Oh, we're right on the edge as well. Wonder what it was. Yeah, the only thing you can do on this is install the cart mod. But you'd have to play with a friend or just hope that nothing. So they won't drop their armor then. You know why? Because it's mostly placed in dungeons and all that. That's why. Right, so I know what's here. Go and get the 4th key. Let's get out of there. Go into Lane Bell. Get the 4th key. There's going to be a special boss there. Beat Morgoth. At the moment. Yeah, I ain't got a clue where I'm going at the moment. Eventually you'll get to Romina and yeah, the down part, it's no good fight her and whatnot. And their wiki, it's been updated, but it hasn't all been updated. You tried to look for the shield, but if we can't get out of them, we just have to walk. Get that, so get what it is. Okay. Joe, do you know what the best thing about this mod is? It only does it in this one. Quit out. Yep. Even that grow. Right. Let's see. Freya's still up there. Well, Anne's back armour is whatever. I think you would have got a spell with it, but I'm not really worried about it now. We're not going to do Midra. We're not going to do none of this. But we will, most of will do next time. Most probably tomorrow, be late. If I can manage to stay awake later in the daytime today, so I can, when I do fall asleep, I can wake up in the morning time, then just finish this, because then it'll be not here. So get out of here. Go back, get the fourth, because it's the last thing. This will be a new boss as well, but there's prep here to do. Oh, we got. No, I've got something from that. Whatever it was a bit. Didn't I get something? Wait there. What did I get? Who did I be? Or did I come back? So you can make thousands of these. You can just keep on going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Make as much of this as you like. You don't get golden valve. There's a weapon you get golden valve of. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and do. We have to go backwards. So in here. Underground, Avenue Balcony. Avenue Balcony, Rampart, West Rampart, yeah. So you have to circle around. We have to beat this boss. This is a boss they put in here. I'm assuming you'll soon see. We have to do some prep. So make this into morning. Right, so wait there. Can I? No. Yeah, so I'm just thinking out loud. Might get a weapon, this is a good weapon. So we need to kill the archers. We're doing the boss up there. It's not a normal boss, it's one I made a long time ago. But we have to kill these guys up here. So what we will be changing is that to do that. Well, it doesn't matter if we do it anyway. Maybe we go this way. So we go upstairs this way. What do you have to read? Next door? Yeah, because we've got to kill. Right there, are we up? No, we're not. No, we are. Yeah. So we've got to kill these archers up here, because we've got to go and kill this boss. And these archers up here are trying to knock us off. The Lando archers up here. That's the whole point of it. So we've got to can't go into this one. 'Cause you can play this online. The cart mod is the biggest mod, right? So it's now done by Luke, whatever his name is. I forget his name now. So Elden Ring. Now it's Dark Souls 3. Now it's Dark Souls 1. Biggest because you can play on mod with your friends, and you can go everywhere without disconnecting. Horses, dungeons, everywhere. You can do it with this as well. Join a Discord, find something, got a friend. That's what I've been doing, to go through here. There's our friend there, about to shoot us off now. One, how many archers up here? Let's have a casual. Right. That's what we're doing. That's not the ordinary boss now, it's a modded boss I put in there. Then we've got to do more so we get the 4th key. Because this is turned around. It's backwards. Completely turned. It's also just tricked your mind and whatnot. Then it's like that all the way around now. The whole game is done. So now they really have done the whole game. And I would say 95% of the dungeon have been modded, right? So now they're going to do, which they've started on a DLC. It is, I mean, this is a fantastic game, but I mean, because, yeah, we're this guy. Crap. I mean, one of those guys, yeah. We get the funeral steed from up here. So up there, that's why, because we'll be going along those branches up there, right? That's why I come up here first, because they'll be ready to shoot you off the way they've done to before. So it's so along there, we're still not out of the woods yet. There's a weapon I might get that's very, very good. It's got some holy stuff on it. It's in the death bird. It's the death bird. It's in the similar to what you get in the game, but they put something else on it. But it's very, very good. Gives you a very, very huge healing buff and damage buff. But it's holy. But we can use it because we expect it's holy. Oh, hold on, we've got to go this way. Hold on. No, we don't go up here. So we've got these fucking things up here as well. This might be around the corner. This is what they did. They took out the big wing. Go and jump down there. It's only over an arc and you get millions. And that's the big weapon, you know? Not the crag blades, the land sites. Go over here. This is where I don't want to be fucked up. Because you've got some strong boys up here. I might let these go, because these are going to get on my nerves. Like, go up there, yeah. I'm not going to do it. those guys there, because they're like avatar guys. Yeah. They can chase me all the way up there, so we just quit out. There is no way I'm fighting those fucking guys. Not like that, especially when he won't take no damage. So if he's up my arse, then that's it. We'll get the funeral horse here, but this is the better horse now because they've made this horse that does damage. Yeah. If we get the physic, you'll see how much damage it does. And see if the talisman, see if we can make that, because apparently so there's them. I think the guys decide to nerf a bit, so that guy there has got to go. Right, so yeah, these places, believe me, you are designed for you to fall off it, big mate. I bet is there an archer up there? Or is it Miranda? And the archers, if I didn't kill them, they're the big things at us. Oh. So, we have to do this, we have to get Margaret drops our 4th key. Right, do I want to do bleed? I can't remember this boss. No, I can't remember. Not here. One thing I'm going to do. Oh, God, can't wait a minute. So, you know, we're going to go with these. Oh, it's this guy, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, he's not that bad. I was only joking. So that's if you want to change things down here as well. That's the new boss. It's not new. No, it's not new. We'll get rid of the girls. So there'll be something down here. This is where you change into American. We're not going to do this yet, but I'm just going to send that down. You need to fight Morgoth. This is our 4th key. 5th key. No, 4th. Then the 4th comes from the 4th comes from Morgoth. Then the last one comes from Malakath. Then yeah, I just gotta do the DLC. Moog, not Moog. See what this parry shield is like. So this parry shield is meant to be 10 times better than that. This is our next ride. But it's beautiful to ride that one. I mean, in the Garden of Ice mod, you get all those rides, and you get the Beast Jaw, Beast Jaw boss. You know that one. You get to ride that. You also get to ride Gaius as well, but Gaius is a bit too fat. It's all on the channel as well to see. All been streamed. These makers of content streams, I tell you what, these streams make no money, and I've got to start changing how things are, you know, because, yeah. This time next year I could be, well, in dire straits. What is this up here? I picked this up last time, I thought, yeah. This is not worth it, I know it's not, but I will get it. But we're only one boss away. There might be some summons there. Millennia might be there. Because last time at this stage we'd done the Frenzy Flame Ending. If you've done that, you're never going to see her again, you know? She's going to let you tell you to burn in hell. You know? Or Dung could be there. Or there's some weird ones. There's more gold. I don't know. I know what this is on here. I think it's something stupid. But anyway, this won't be. This is usually spells. It won't be spells. That's weird. That. What do I do this like last time? The all-knowing, so knowing that it's there, because this is level 1 armour. God, that's a hard one. That really is. That is the only armour. You've got no stat boosting armour in that game. You'd have to beat that boss there and get that armour. No. Increase faith, arc 2 and mind by 4 if you are ruin level 1. You might have other pieces, but then you get his thingy and whatnot, but you are... There's a lot of things that happens with this, but you've got to beat that boss there to get that. But you will get his hat and other pieces, but I'll tell you, that's up. The only way I think you'll be able to do this boss at low level would have to be spells, because you've got a staff thing. But I know it all works out pretty powerful, but it's not like you haven't got 2 Maricuses, because I've done some. I've done on console as well, you know, some +0 runs, not leveling up. Yeah, just start a class, not leveling up. I've done it on console as well, to show that, you know, because you can cheat this in on PC. So, I wonder if they can move, they have more than that. Okay. What's that there? Braided Cord Road. Look, that's from Ornstein. But they're saying that though. You've got a lot of armours that do different things the same. I don't know about Rakashas, and I only found out today that it's female. Golden seed, golden that, so this means more thingies. Let's see what I've got on my thing. Opening hard tip. I mean, you're gonna get summons up here as well. If I replay this, because I might, I can revive all the bosses. Just do that. There's a lot of bosses here. There's about 20 or 30 remembrance bosses, and they've made about 20. So this is Millennium. And do you know what? Millennia rocks. And she's my love. No, she is. She rocks. She rocks then. Her spell. Well, this is her spell. Wait there. We picked it up. So that's Millennia's spell, right? This was shit when the game came out. This is 80 faith. You have to have 80 faith to use this in the main game, right? There's 35 here. But you look how much what she does with it. Millennia. There's submarine, because sometimes you'll get dung eater here as well. We also had last time I had here. Depends what you've done in what you've done in the main game. Sometimes you might have dung here, but we haven't done nothing with him. We haven't let him out of his jail, that's what it is. You also would get, we had, oh god. What's his name? The guy here, I can't think right now, I'm absolutely shattered. Yuri, yeah, he's here. We're going to summon this, right. Because we're only going to speak to her. This, and we won't be lighting the fire. Last time I done it, she just bitched on me. So I've done the frenzied flame ending, so, the frenzied flame ending, yes, that's it, she say, and she will, she won't talk to you. If you do that first, then it's part of, the deal set, I mean, getting the platinum, you know, it's only Rana's ending, that ending, and mend the Elden ring, you know, mend the ruin. But you've got to wait until the end, you know, before you do that, you know. But yeah, I went down, I had to go to get the seal, and this happens because when you go up to burn the Erd tree, you're burning yourself. And she would tell you that. She'll piss you off. She'll tell you, right, I'm not going to help you anymore. That's it. Me and you are done. She'll keep on stopping you. Usually she don't talk to you in here, but she does. In this one, they've gave her a bit more talking. So, what are we going to do? We don't need to do this. This is not a tough boss. No. We're going to give up. So, do you know what? She could most probably do this guy on her own. Even though all these bosses have been adjusted, right? I mean that they've had their health. Nobody's not. I mean, I'd usually fight this. It's just a dickhead, this guy. But every single boss has been inflated, like,
Graceless, tarnished.
so when you fight Moog, he don't walk down the step, he's in your face. Same with Rodan, you don't
What is
run
thy
down
business
the hill.
with these
He's
thrones?
right there. As soon as you're he's right there, so you're fighting him straight away. You don't have to go up the hill. And Moog is
Godric
like
the
it.
Golden.
He doesn't walk down the steps, he's right there. Usually this guy,
The twin
when he
prodigies.
appears, he's right in your face. So usually you'd have to step back. Because
General
this is just the
Radahn.
same guy. Moog, they're the same people.
Rykard.
And this is the guy that is voiced in the
Luna
voice
Princess
actor. The
Rani.
voice acting in
Willful traitors.
the first Berserker,
All.
Kazan, as the Phantom Blade. That's another game that we've only played like the
Thy kind are all of a
10%.
piece.
Yeah, missed all, but you can with mods, so I get to play it.
Pillagers, emboldened by the
We'll get the
flame
key,
of
I'll get
ambition.
their last key though. Even if if I do
Rid
that,
upon thy meager grave.
the game's beaten, and I will choose then to swap the build
Thy
up
king Morgoth,
for each boss.
last of all kings.
Oh no, this no, for some reason Morgoth's scarf. Where did I read this? And I thought, oh no, we've got to get this weapon. The bloody hell is we've messed it. I might get it. There you go, look. It's there in the middle. So the bloody Hellis is part of our weapon as well. Rife Blood Ruins. Then you've got Morgoth's Cursed Sword, perched on his feet in Morgoth. I thought it was this, because it's bleed. That's why. But we didn't go and get the other one because, yeah. That is a bit more, it's a little bit more than the ordinary sword. That's what I was thinking. I kept on thinking about, just totally forgot about that weapon. So the thing is, it's not going to cost us nothing. So.
Done. The urge we are.
I can guarantee you,
claim the title of Elden Lord.
His armour will be super class or whatever.
Failure, just as I.
A lot of this stuff is it's all cut content, you know, the dialogue and everything. So we got a map. So that'd be the map of the horses.
Hello again, old friend.
She
Allow me
like...
a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barb. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
It's the only time she's nice, but that is it. We've only got one more key to get, and that's from Malakath. And believe me, yeah. God, you know what? Malakath is so weak to bleed. They're all enhanced though. I mean, look, key. Increase HP by 10%, increase mine by 5%. No, because Mobron keeps on healing us all the time. Yep, so we're going to have to move on. No. Remnant crafting. Okay. Oh. Oh. So we could go with this. This is the highest physical. And we had that on as physical, so this is the highest. So it goes like that. 5, 7, 10. And do you know what? You can stack 2 and have, because we do fire damage, we can put that on and have that. It's melee based. And it works with spells as well. So, and we ain't done no quest lines, so that's the 4th key. I mean, I'm gonna show you something now. I've already done this. You'll get to look at crumbling now. Right. You're going to see how much has changed. It changed a lot, but we'll go there and get the grace. Right, we went there anyway to get the a very good, one of the best weapons in the game as well. It's very this is very good because it's on bleed, but they all are. Now this is all been reworked. This is a head fuck. But you haven't seen it from the. If I was to go, so the other way you can see it is, if you haven't got a key, because you've got to go and find them, and they're very sporadic. You've got to beat this boss down here. You've got to jump down there, first, beat him, then he will warp you to another end of this. There you go. You try and get your head around that. Placidus is there. Yep. About 4 or 5 dragons. Malakath. The Ball Barons. Sada, who replaces the Godskin duo. No, it's Sada. Because some of these boss fights have all got new music. These ones will have Sarah, will have new music in it. It's just one of the big lions you see, but you know, on steroids. But this, when I was here, 4 hours, because I couldn't get to. So where's the map here? We're out here. You think you'll be able to go like this. There is a way that you can get like that. You've got to get to here. And believe me, it's absolutely difficult because this is where the fight is. The other fight will be here. And if you go in the other way, which I just pointed out, which you can go, you jump behind here, hardcore down there, fight this boss. This is a good boss to fight. But the better weapon, because you get another blackbird here, like this one here, blackbird here. This is the better weapon from this blackbird here. But this one drops a good one as well. Because we're talking about melee, very, very good weapons, but one's holy, one's just an ordinary. And you want to get a spell as well that gets rid of the undead, because these are all the undead. we've got one, but there's spells that do it as well, you know? So I normally use going through here. Oh, and you've got these warps, but I'll tell you what, these are going to kill you more than anything else. To progress. Because I was thinking about doing millennia. Like going to do millennia because there's a gap here where you can use the waterfowl, and it was discovered by distortion a long time ago. When you get there, because you can see where you can get across, and you could literally waterfowl yourself across that thingy. So I was thinking that way myself, because I thought I'm never just going to get out of it, you know? Literally go and beat millennia, get the hand of millennia, and do it like that. But 4th final, the map. Seven of them. Wow. See, there's a lot to do. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. Like I was saying, like, Lobo's Junior won't play this till it's finished until it says not in what's it? Not in thingy mode. Do you know what I mean? You know. This is when it's finished, I'll play it. But it's up to him. But I tell you what, there's a whole DLC that is, we're talking another year, easy. And these guys, they won't have nothing to do after that, you know. There's only one that streams on Twitch, and that's the guy that made them in the first place. That's Couch Jockey. But anyway, this is a whole legacy dungeon. This is what they changed, but this is very, very beautiful up here. Believe me, what they've done the Hallow Tree. But but it's absolutely, you know, it will mess with you won't know where to go. Yeah, you'll die and die and die, and these enemies are tanky as hell. They really, really are. So, oh yeah, so the weapon I use, there is a spell you can use, so we will always make this up, well I do anyway, in here. And that is just, where is it? So I was going to put another weapon, I thought, no, it should be in it, because I know I've already done it. So it kills the undead. You have got something here, that here, Elden Stars. So it's Yasha War, Sacred Blade. Yeah, because you're going to use it all the time here. But there is some spells that do it, but the weapon's going to be easier. Anyway, that's a tree. Because I knew we had those open, but which way do you go? I haven't got a clue, because it's upside down and back to front. Yep. Even if you killed this boss, you'd end up coming over through here. So I'd done that way as well, and I thought, oh, this looks normal. Was it? No, because you all got stuck there. Did get some ball bearings though here, but yeah. Hallow Tree, normal, but doesn't look nothing like the Hallow Tree. Not the first bit does, but no, you got to. You're gonna die a lot in there, put it that way. You know, until you get to Millennium, you look around there. It's absolutely beautiful. You know, they got, especially underneath, where there's nothing underneath. They got, it's like a little village. It's got all streams running through. It's all lit up, and it's filled with like enemies that just want to kill you over it. Yeah. So this, you have to beat Malekith to come here, beat the fire giant, then fire giant is still alive. You fix the fire giant, then it will be, obviously you can't see it yet, it will be Horaralu, then Radagon, Elden Beast. But we're gonna most probably go this way after we've done that. So that'll be that. So now 12. Or we can still go underground. We can only go so far. Because it's just right. This is magic here. We go down there once we get some stuff because it is worth doing. We can get if you've got the knowledge. There's loads of warps in these dungeons that can warp you all over the place, but you just got to play a lot of this to know the knowledge of it. You know what I mean? And people are starting up a class and they go there, so they know. Oh, I've got to go there. That it's just people play. I can't, you know. I'm not a Twitch streamer. No, that's it. People, you know, I don't make money from streaming on Twitch or anything like that. This might make £1 a stream. That'd be it. Morgoth's curve solved. I forgot this was part of this weapon set, but I did make it last time and I thought it was hard. Whatever.
You know, the fingers shake when they are about to, no matter.
Thing is, with this, see, right there, right? But we can go and we can eat. Where's that? Where's the Oh, there it is. There. Yeah. It's not about that. We'll level up that weapon because it is fire and bleed. I think it's fire and curse. Alright, so let's get the Morgoth sword on. Cursed blood slice. Yep. It's not like that in the thing. That's light as hell from carrying Moog's spear.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
See, this would absolutely, and this would destroy Millennia if we went there. Problem is, second phase menu is still tough in the mod. Is this? It'll be something. 12. So we have got these. One of these will go to 14 because we just picked up a load of them. Anyway, that's gonna do it. So we've got one here, so we're using this just in case, guys. I was thinking about what's his name. Consort. Yeah. A million ways to do this guy now. But anyway. And look, we still got this on us. This sacred tear here. That would stay until it pops, which is the big bubble that gives you another life, do you know what I mean? But anyway. So anyways, yeah. Too much. So one more stream, that's it, it'll be done. Tomorrow. Hopefully early hours of the morning. If I wake up, I'm just gonna have to stay awake as much as I can today, so I can push my sleep cycle. If I could do this at 3 o'clock in the morning, then I'm starting to push my sleep cycle into daytime hours. You know what I mean? Which we didn't do. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. we're gonna be off, and you have a good weekend. Because I don't know if it's Friday or Saturday. I'm sure it's one of those. But anyway, have a good weekend, guys, and have a good weekend and enjoy yourselves. Peace out.